staring high. I am untouchable. I am a infiltrated. Time has sprung me downgraded. All that moon as far as can see. So keep your eyes on me. It's an fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't take so much time to ride this ride. All the sun is just stopping.
You know the rules!
All I am is solution. It's all illusion.
And so do I! We start!
I see the highest
And let's drop!
souls made it right. When I'm down and the lowest low. Whoa, another side in the darkest night. Where my faith is overflowing. But I will never
Bam! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Cheers! Yo, 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 yo! Welcome, welcome! Today, we will be finishing episode 6. It's finale of Blaze's chapter. We can call this Blaze's chapter, right? The Yeti Squad chapter. Let's get this done. Let's do it. Let's do it.
when I'm down in the lowest low. I'm out of sight in the darkest night. Where my faith is overflowing. But I will let it rain over my
Dude. The CCs are insane. The CCs, like, oh my lord, they are nuts. How we doing? How's it going? How y'all been? Hopefully y'all have been enjoying the event. Dude, the event has been absolutely phenomenal so far. I've been grinding it out. We've been upgrading our Knights team. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Hold on. Let me show y'all.
It's been a long night and I can feel your anger.
We're getting there.
You're shouting in the shadows.
We're getting there, fam. Hey, yo. It's the process.
But I can feel it anymore.
Dude.
We could be fine to stay where we are now.
Yeah. Comey. Welcome to the fam. Thanks for becoming a member.
Here and now.
Cheers in the chat for Comey.
Sorry, I won't be the same again.
Yeah.
The fire's lit and blazing through the darkness.
Woo.
Us surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. The electricity is running through my veins. Our history
It's the best one.
is in change. Do I lose my sound of what I've done? The price won't be in vain. Modified, we fought so hard to swallow all the pride.
Oh, but yeah, today we will be checking out, or finishing, sorry, episode 6. This is the finale. We're getting it done today. All right, whether we got to stream for 15 hours or 50 hours, we're getting it done. All right, we're on the finale. We're close. We're close, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Where we at? I think it's main theme, Act 1. By the way, kind of crazy. Act 2 is like a whole new arc. Like Chapter 9, it's not the same. So whatever goes down in Chapter 8, you know? Or Episode 8, like, it pops off. It pops off.
Just follow me, yeah. Do I lose my sound of what I've done? The price won't be in vain.
Yo! Where are we at? Where are we at? Where did we leave off on? Are we on 612 before? We're here, right? If I'm not mistaken, Yoshizawa with the $1. How you walking into that? We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll finish it off. Thank you for the dono, my dude. Is that where we at? Yeah? Sick. We'll check it out. We'll see if it clicks. We'll see if it clicks. We'll see if it clicks. Adara, thank you for the 10 super. I actually made an Excel for you back in February for the New Year Fan Festival. If you need to check your Discord for the New Year Fan Festival. The New Year Fan Festival. Like, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. What exactly do you mean? Like for like videos and trailers, possibly? Oh, hold on. Let me kill this. Probably shouldn't have killed that. I'll be honest with you. Killing that window was not a good idea. It's the stream window. That's okay. It is what it is. Anyways, well, let's turn this up. Sweet. All right. Dude, I mean, you know what I mean? Life hasn't been good with dude. By the way, I did one stage of episode 6 off stream, or 2 stages. Was it 2? Hold on, let me count. I did a couple. I did 6:14 way back when, right? But I did 6:15 and all the way till 6:04 off stream, and I think it was this one. Bro, can I show you the auto deploy real quick? Just finished my workout. Hey, hopefully it was a good workout. Heck yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. That's relax while I watch the stream. That's what I'm talking about. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully it was good. All right, check this out. Dude, my neural alter. So first time I didn't have to do this again, right? My neural alter, like radiant neural, clutched this so hard. Like, if it wasn't for E2 radiant neural, I think I would have had to have tried again. Not gonna lie. So I just want to show it, just because like I don't know, I got excited. You know what I mean? Like I got excited. I was hype. I was like, cause I was pretty chill for the most part. I was like, ooh, I'm getting frozen. Ooh, kind of spooky. Okay, I should be fine. I should be good. And then people started getting through. I was like, oh no. And then it was the end, and the guy looked like he was about to get through on the bottom side. And I was like, no. And then I made it. I was like, yeah. I got hyped, you know. I got hyped. But yeah, I saved the final stage for the stream. The final stage, that one saved for the stream. I forgot to switch to skill 3. I think I'm still on skill 1 for Flame Tail. So once I realized these ice towers were freezing me, I was like, oh no. Oh no. There is no balance. You know what I'm saying? Bro, balance was destroyed this day. You are looking at a Chensicle right now, okay? Listen. Bro, Neural! Look at Neural! Bro, Neural clutched this up so damn hard! Neural clutched this up so damn hard! Like, yo! Oh, man. Sorry, I like blasting the game audio. It's a bad habit of mine. My fault. Check this out. Check this out. Like, dude, she clutched this so hard. It's insane. Did you see that ending, bro? Like, all my people were frozen. I'm pretty damn confident it would have been a leak. Nero came with the ult over the wall. Like, oh man. I was over the moon. I was hype. I was hype as heck. I was really hype. Okay, hold on. So we do gotta see the chapter 6 PV. We gotta check that out real quick. And I think on the bright side, I was checking out the chapter 6 PV. Like, it should be like a nice refresher, because it's been a while since we've done this. Not gonna lie. Arknights chapter 6, not PB and J. Well, that's like we saw it in game, but seeing it on the thumbnail with the dude and the black spikes coming out. Yeah, no, that's disturbing. That's very disturbing. Bro, this anime is gonna be crazy. This anime is gonna be wild. I'm not ready. Is there a longer one than the 30-second? Out of curiosity. The because we're trying to check out the animated one, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. Is it like the 30-second one? No, it's not the 30-second one. No. Oh, okay. Hold on. So there's a longer version. That's like the teaser. Got it. Well, process. Partial, we know the name. Partial necrosis. Oh yeah, there's like a 2-minute and 5-second one. I'm assuming that's the one. I'm assuming this is the one. I'm pretty damn confident this is it. Pretty confident. Okay, hold on. Let's kill this real quick. Dope. And let's bring this back. Okay. All right, let's get it. Okay, let's see what this is about. I'm having the audio a little loud because I like to, you know, be sucked in just a bit. Okay. All right. Damn, 2 minutes? Okay. Yo, this episode was disturbing. I just seeing the black spikes coming out of the guy in the thumbnail. Ooh. Battle for Lungman's heating up. LGD and Rhodes Island join forces to encircle Reunion. The infected movement that once captured Kernabog suffers a ferocious counterattack. Oh, Raincoats came in too. Oh, Mephisto. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Mephisto like kind of effed up badly.
私の好きな戦術はちょっと変わってるかんね。
Amber's an angel? Breakthrough! Dude, she's so awesome, man! I gotta build Breakthrough. Her skill looks so cool. That's the shit! Blaze right there! Bro. Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am! That's the versus. Yo, it like all came back to me. Is it worth to go all in on No Other Radiant Knight? If we're talking meta-wise, probably not. Why is she hot? Okay. No, if we're talking meta-wise, probably not. If we're talking pure hype-wise, yes. She's just hype, dude. She like she's not bad. She's a solid character. Radiant Knight's a solid character. Schwarz has no business looking that good. Just saying. What I was saying though was the Radiant Knight's good. She's not bad. I enjoy her a lot. Her gameplay's sick, right? But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The fact that you're asking that probably means that you're worried about meta or gameplay. Bro, Ling looks insane. If you had to choose, like me, if I had to choose, I pick Radiant Knight just because, dude, this is the one character I've been the most hyped about. But I'm a huge Margaret fan, so but dude, Ling looks insane. Ling looks crazy. Summoner summons dragons, multiple units they can combine. They make like pseudo monsters, not as OP as monster, but like they still nuke and they still take hits, and you can like, you know what I mean? And she can still hit on her own. Like she kind of crazy. She's kind of nuts, you know? And she comes out in like 3 months or something. So yeah, I would probably hold off for that if you're worried about the meta. But like, dude, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like go for the character you're most hyped about. Check out their gameplay, see which one you like more. Pick based off of that. In mi opinion. In mi opinion. I personally think that if I had to pick, Radiant Knight, no, 100%. 100%, that's the move. 30-second PV now. 30-second animated trailer. Wait, am I supposed to? Is that not what we just saw? Is that different? Wait. See, I like nuked the window already too. I thought that was the same thing. I'm be honest with you. I thought that's what we just saw. Different. Oh. Hold on. Dude, you really is Prelude to Dawn just the first like 4 episodes of Arknights? How long is the anime? Did we get any confirmation on like how long the anime is going to be running for? Arknights partial necrosis PV. Okay, let's try this again. Deja vu. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, that looks disturbing. 8 episodes? Bro, 8 episodes is not that much. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's 8. Oh, it's not that much, dude. I hope they're like 24-minute episodes and not like 12-minute episodes. Okay. Okay, that's kind of scary. All right. She built different. I'm sorry. Just yeah. Bro, I love Giga Chat characters, all right? She jumps out of a plane with no parachute. That's not the most alpha thing ever. Like, come on, man. Bro, what a dude. What a G, man. I'm just like, Blaze and Neural are... Dude!
戦火の広がる論面の後、退却するレユニオンを待ち受けるは黒装束をまとう謎の部隊。
I'm just saying, you know? You know? Sorry. Rank Coast is scary, man.
再び現れた彼女の前に私たちに残された道はただ一つ。アークナイツ新章極無意志。全身の血が尽きるまで戦い抜いてみせる。
Why does Tallulah and Chen both look good? Bro, genetics run strong in this game. It's crazy. If one looks good, like the family looks good. That's what I noticed. Komi, thanks for the 5. There's also a 3D animation for Chapter 6 that you'll probably have to do through Patreon because it has music by... Yeah, if it's Steve Aoki, that's a copyright strike waiting to happen, sadly. Sadly.
選ばれた再び現れた彼
Is it just me, or is the anime style that they're using for the expression the exact same as the Prelude to Dawn trailer? Which almost makes me wonder if they've been prepping for the anime ever since then. Or is it just me? Could just be me. But I really think the style is really
女
similar.
を前に私たちに残され
Right?
た道はただ
Same studio. Got you. They were warming up. They were testing. That makes so much
ナイツ
sense.
新章局無視
Oh, bro, I'm just saying, dude.
全身
Whoa. What did we do? I'm almost. Oh, no, I saw Bridge to Dawn. Did I see Bridge to Dawn? I think I saw Bridge to Dawn. That's the 40th one, right?
こちらブレイス装束をまとう謎の舞台
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta appreciate the art. My bad. Bridge to Dawn, what's good?
黒装束 をまとう謎の舞台
I can't wait to see Chen animated. It's gonna be so awesome.
考察
That's
す
gonna
る
be so freaking
葬ら
cool,
れる
dude.
真相再び現れた彼女を前に私たちに残された
Bro, this anime is gonna be insane. I mean, like, it's dude. I wonder what it's gonna do to the community. Like people are gonna see the anime and they're gonna get curious about the story. There's no way, like the music is a big reason why I got drawn in. Imagine if the anime was out. You know, like there wouldn't have been a convince me stream. It would have just, we're streaming Arknights, you know?
前に私たちに残された
Dude. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be wild.
アークナイ
Why is Faust so handsome?
ツ新章局無意識全身の
Whoa. It's the Yeti squad. Aw, bro. Listen, Kelsey, I can explain. Hold on. You look great tonight. Haha. Okay, anyway, so man. Kelsey looked a little scary there, not gonna lie. Oh man, I'd like to say Monster's still on my team. So is Kelsey, so oh man. Anyways. Okay. So 6-12 before. That's not story. No, that's practice. Story. Yes. All right, we're doing this. Vamos. We left off here, 100%. I remember because it was Yeti squads. They were dripped out, and the really cool like orange. Don't know what to call that, but yes, all of the reunion teams I could reach have pulled out. By the way, Kagayashi, thanks for the super little off topic. Have you ever watched the show Yuki Yuna is a Hero? Never watched it. I've never heard of it, actually. Oh, dude, by the way, Spy X Family, saw that today with my brother. Absolutely fantastic. So good. Oh, I wanted to punch the guy so bad. Honestly, that's all I'm gonna say. It's incredible, like a river. Hold on. It's a lot of people, like a river. Got you. It'll be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and Xivam-Kun out there, infected and ordinary folk alike. No matter what they came with, they're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place that would take them. Now they know there's never anywhere they could have gone. This river won't flow forever. You sound so sad. Hey, you picked that up from Big Daddy. No wonder. Anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? Who's Big Daddy? Have I met Big Daddy? Why is his nickname Big Daddy? And how does one go about achieving the name Big Daddy? Such a Chad name. Hello? Question mark? Can I meet Big Daddy? Oh. It's the luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Gotcha. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers if it is spoilers, but get ready. I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me. It's not like I don't know. Hurry up already and quit screwing around. I'm pretty choked up too. Ma'am. You sure? It's Yeti Squad. What about Ami and her people? They're already on their way. Ami said to tell you to take it easy. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? Blaze, where are you going? To save lives. Nah, bro. This is the boss fight arena. I feel it. I grew up in New York City. Every time you're in the parking lot, you know, like this type of construction lot, dude, this is where stuff goes down. Crossbowman, wait up! Yetis, what are you doing here? It's Sister Frost Nova. She's growing weak and she can't keep this up for long. She's exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Kernabog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. We want Sister to be together with Patriot in the end. We know they're not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. Okay, so Patriot's a familial member to Frost Nova. And what will you do? I will cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Xivam-Kunites will catch you in no time. Once you're all far away... man... it's like all coming back to me, dude. These people... they're just angry. To the point that they've become extremists. Which, like, they have every right to be angry, but, like... they're not bad people. But they are at the same... life sucks, man. Like, life's awesome, but fudge, dude. That's tough. That's tough. You know? I don't know. But that means you guys, well, live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister Frost Nova spoke of is still a ways away, but we don't need to see it for ourselves. And we owe you our lives. It's nothing. You're saving our sister. We'll do what you ask of us, I swear it. Take these arm guards and put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister's far too cold for you. She kind of built different. Nah, memes aside. She's so light. And the arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy. Don't wake her. I come from a game called Honkai Impact 3rd, and I know how they write stuff. Y'all better not be doing what I think y'all are doing. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. All right, then. let's move on. It's us that's moving on. I don't like this writing. No. No. Not a fan. Stop that. I almost curse. We'll meet again, Yetis. And not too soon, I hope. Are we gonna die? Oh, what are you crying for? You a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what sister said? And she said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago, she said not to cry. So I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry because we haven't won yet. Once we win, once we're free, we'll cry our eyes out in the wilderness and in the snow. The stacks of wheat piled high will be bawling. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We were all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Bro! What? Oh, listen. Link to the Discord in the description, alright? But listen. Anytime I see, did you bring the sauce? I deal with you guys in the Discord every day, alright? Every day I see y'all in the Discord, okay? And people be like, hey, bro, but where's the sauce? You know? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you get the artist name if you know what I mean? But so so like, did you bring the sauce? I mean, they're dying, right? Or it's their final battle, their final hoorah. So if a brother wants to, you know, see some sauce before he goes out, like, I guess. Bring the what? What? Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you. I know. Nah, bro, he talking about the sauce. Dude, if he's saying you're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you, nah, bro, it's the sauce. I want to drink too. You're not old enough yet, are you? I never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova. Fine, take a swig, but not too much. Y'all need to share. Brothers, warm up. To sister and Big Daddy. Sorry, hold on. Let me redo that. To sister and Big Daddy. All right, cool. To Frost Nova and Patriot. Oh, Patriot's Big Daddy. Oh, that makes sense. He do be kind of big. Okay, you know what? I can see that. I can see that, man. I can see that. That makes a lot of yeah. That's Chen, mi amor. Do you know these infected? I do, Officer Chen. And but this final battle must be fought. And do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They're not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I hate the black raincoats more than I hate the infected being corrupted by the black spikes that Mephisto kind of helps encourage to happen, right? But I think I just have issues with authorities from like past traumatic experiences, so maybe that's the reason why. So when I see like screwed up authorities, it's like it triggers me. But I don't know. The raincoats are disturbing. I don't like them. I don't like them. No. Yeah, the zombies, reunion zombies. So we gotta fight them. And this is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short, and the business of pushing the special forces into the Yetis become pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender. As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up. Yeah. I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The LGD fought bravely. No one can deny that. You fought for Lungmen against the invaders. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. Amiya? Officer Chen? When this battle is over... Oh, bro! Bro! Dude, that... bro! That's adorable, man. When this battle's over, let's grab a bite together. Bro, this big sister looking out for little sister. Look at them! Oh, bro. But I'm infected. I don't care. Loudmouth and the tall lady, they won't mind either. This battle, it's gonna cost a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Lungmen, it's a war. And that's what war is. But whoever it was who planned all this, they're not here. Say, there's something I gotta tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. No! What if, bro, I hate when they do that. I don't like that. No, nah, bro, listen. Dude, they're like death flags. You want a death flag? You get one, you get one, you get one. Chen gets one, Amiya gets one, you get one, you get one. Don't want to watch? Like in the ruins of Kernabog. You're right. I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes. Together. So, hold on. Let me get this straight. So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us? Why am I just learning this now? It's like, wait. Hold on, let me fact check real quick. Hold on. We about to die, all right? I've been a part of the boys for a very long time. We don't call her big sister because she's older than us. Bro, why is it taking us this long for y'all to tell me this? Oh, well, it works for you, all right? You were 3 years old back then. Okay. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off 2 sips? And when you cried out for food, did I feed you or not? I was then and this is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhode Islanders. Why? Yeah, that one cat with the hot body. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Blaze is way too hot. Are all the cats in this game like isn't Blaze? What's up with that? Do they just like the one with the hot body? I mean, Petrova's not wrong. Not wrong. You know, like. That's my bestie, but you still gotta admit when a brother's looking handsome and when a sister's looking hot, you still gotta be like, hey, you're winning in life, all right? Cheers to your success. You know? It's my bad. It's the Chad bestie. Nothing more, nothing less. The one who said she wanted to drink with us. Yeah, it's too bad. She looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. She looked like a real good time. Yeah, but the little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she, 16, 17? More like 14. She's obviously a kiddo, right? But I like how like one dude was like, she's probably 16 or 17, and the other bro is like, nah, bro, she a child, she a baby. She 14, she 14. That's funny. That's right. She might actually be 14. I just think it's funny how like one of them was like, ah, she's probably like a teenager. And then it was like, nah, she a baby. She's probably 14 at best. These guys are funny, man. She just seems older because she talks fancy. And as old as sister was back then. Let's toast them one more time. So it is said, and so shall it be done. So shall it be done. Yeah. So what do you say? Bros, so shall it be done. Yeah, so shall it be done. Xivam-Kun should be more coordinated. Hey! You got a point. Get out of here. Yetis can only hold them for a while. Yeah, you don't think what they're doing is incredible? Yeah, if we die, then they did it all for nothing. Phantom crossbowmen say we can't go back to Kernabog, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is? I'm trying to learn, so I'm gonna ask you guys questions. The horns are an indicator that she's a Sakars. Is that how I say it? Right? If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. I mean, I guess Chen technically. Okay. You don't care where our new base is? Sarkis. Got you. Whatever it is, I'm going with you. Huh, you Xivam-Kunites are no different from us. I was hoping they'd treat you better here. Turns out it's the same as it was in Ursus. Sarkis or dragon? Got you. No, I know she's a Xivam-Kunite. That I know. I didn't like nation-wise. I know. I'm just trying to figure out like where she is race-wise. Like I'm trying to remember the races. Many races have horns. Got you. Not all horns are Sark. Got you. The Sarkis are more like the ones inspired from like demons, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or like if I'm not, is that right? Is that wrong? Question mark. Oh, Lung is the race. Lungmin is the city. Xivam-Knight is like a citizen in the city. Got it. That makes sense. So Lung is dragon. Is that correct? Did I get that right? We're learning. Process. I like this. So Lung is dragon. Yes. Okay, so Sarkis are more devils. Lung Draco are more dragon. Got you. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, we'll get the terminology down. We're getting there. Infected stuff are the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis. Are those the Yetis? It's the Yetis. Right? Definitely. Yetis! Yeti? Why are you Yetis like this? Damn it, don't die. I won't let you die. Just hold on, I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here? Special forces stopped attacking? Nah, looks like they're pulling back. Seems they're giving us the initiative. Are we showing the power of Lungmin's law enforcement? They underestimated us. Never mind. Listen up! This is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people. Or Chen, sir. We'll show reunion how powerful Xivam-Kun is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Phantom crossbowmen, don't let us down. We have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. She should spend it with him. We don't got much time left ourselves, eh? Ready? Ready. Let's get back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by 𝙃𝙗𝙖𝙪, Ursus' greatest soldier and led by its coldest nightmare can do. I said that completely wrong. The last of Sisters Orgenium Arts. Frost Orgenium ready to loose. Nesty! We're coming. Yetis! I know what the 5 super. That girl was designed based on 𝙃𝙗𝙂, most likely. A kind of snake with ring patterns. Ah. A snake with ring patterns. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I was close to that? Bro, I was going based off of like a mix of like Latin and Spanish. When I was trying to pronounce that, I was like, let me try to do a little bit of Latin and Spanish and see if I can get close. Wow, interesting. Okay. I thought I was way off there. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. Okay. Oi. Hello. Mushy mush. Wake up. Is that the sound? Wake up, wake up. Come, Adam. Bring warm water. Dad? Ah. She's alive. Great, she's alive. Thank the ancestors. Adam, move it. Dad? Dad? Dad. Yes, I'm Dad. Yes, I'm Dad, certainly. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Hold Daddy's hand and don't let go. Dad, I'm so cold. Don't sleep, my daughter. Stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No, wait, it's tilt the flow. It's cold. Daddy, I'm cold. Daughter. My daughter, hold on. Daddy, don't ever leave me again. I got choked up saying that. 10:48 a.m. Ruins of Kernebog, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Wake up. I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? This sort of thing has happened before. Can I do that? In any case, you didn't. Can I ask about your life? It seems I really did reveal something very unpleasant in my stupor. Memories are something you can't lose even if you want to. You explored our surroundings. Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, is named 𝙃𝙗𝙖𝙪, said it wrong, and was once an officer in the Ursus military. But my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman. The woman took me in her arms and stopped a second volley of bolts with her spine. You witnessed it with your own eyes. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time. This memory just happens to never fade. For what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me all about it later. When I pressed my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, she had no more excuses. She told me. They were your real parents and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them at all. I don't got any memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. And it's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them. So your grandmother raised you. Half and half. The other half was the blood of the Ursus infected. What? I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city, and there with no settlements around, there was nothing to see but snow all year round. This mine was hell. built only to spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birth parents were miners in that hellish pit. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. Later, when I was a little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed in the Emperor's wartime plans. Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom two lines of the arrest warrant were blank, so the sergeants in charge of the search haphazardly copied the name on the door plate. Without trial, my parents lost their names and moved from the warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Of course, no one would even live to see that, let alone ever leave alive. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners there had very similar experiences. Naturally, both of my parents contracted oropathy down there. All the miners did. Now, even if you escaped the mine, no one would believe a word you said. You're just an infected person, the most horrible, vicious, and extreme of the oropathy patients. However, the overseer of the mine, Sir Ursus military garrison, believed that the natural death rate of the infected was still too slow. He drew straws to decide the fates of the oropathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy, rather than the snow. When I was 5, my parents drew the black a lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the black lot. When I was 11, I drew the black lot myself. But it didn't matter. They didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just wanted to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out, and the Emperor's new policies had left the mine starved of people. Under orders, the Ursus overseers prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves for the infected to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad. I was in pain. I'd broken a lot of ore. I lived with other kids in the mines. We loved each other. And we were all gonna die for nothing. Strong feelings hatched in my chest, and the deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. The execution started, my arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were mere cattle. The children were mere cattle to the overseers, who as soldiers carried sharp blades and wore solid armor. They're like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground, and the final wave of slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived. And that was 𝙃𝙐𝙖𝙪's team. All the Ursus soldiers guarding the infected on the northern tundra have dreams, and this squad is their worst nightmare. You seem proud of them. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us, and the infected children in the mine escaped. Just... the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers flowed together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanly white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursus soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories and fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this. Please do me a favor. Left pocket of my jacket, there's some candies. Take one. Yeah, you can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Take 2 candies. Oh? It looks like you got a taste for snacks after all. If you're offering, I'm not going to say no. And just a warning, the sugar may be completely different from anything you've ever had before. But life is short. You should try something new, right? Then what? Yeah, please put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin. It's not right, is it? Yeah, from my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from the neck up. But I can still freeze you instantly, even the slightest movement of my tongue. So don't worry. If you offend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Give Frost Nova the candy. Thank you. It tastes extremely spicy. A look on your face. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I've made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last I saw a chance. Sorry. Just couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful. Because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get severe frostbite. If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell you by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. And this phenomenon is beyond the accounts of extant academic sources. And my cold goes even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I can feel the warmth of the drink as the hot steam slides down my esophagus and into my stomach. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. Only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices. A little candy, if you can call it that. And this warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, brings me a bit of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because our apathy created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀 held my ice-cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. We really gonna play this episode like that, man? Come on. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me or not. But I stayed awake and survived in the end. So 𝙃𝙗𝙂 became your father. He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed think of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that despite his appearance, he's sentimental, stubborn in places. And isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for 𝙃𝙗𝙂? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of 𝙃𝙗𝙂, who retired to a certain city-state in his old age. As a soldier of 𝙃𝙗𝙂 but fighting for the infected? If you don't take 𝙃𝙗𝙂 at their word, you'll see that he's in good company. Although there's only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young and he is survived by his son. By the way, he's 𝙃𝙗𝙂, from the most vicious 𝙃𝙗𝙂 clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar, a Wendigo scholar. Perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀 contracted oropathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness. He had even hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his son down with him. He wanted to die in some dark corner of the world with the disease. However, during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son choking up. The son still sees him as an Ursus puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons, conflict erupted, and corpses piled in the snowdrifts. That's who he was. He saw his son on the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀 believed he had killed his own son. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of Ursus who dare to abuse the infected. The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me this stuff in his own words to me. I learned it all from his men, but 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀 himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in the collapsed mines, and the company of soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. What did he find in me? Affection? Redemption? A little psychological comfort? I'm not sure. Is coughing and internal bleeding also a symptom of your infection? Probably. Maybe. Probably just a result of me overusing my arts. I got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, and the inability to move around even when conscious have all happened. I know my own body. You can't use your arts again. Oh, are you gonna fight for me now? Rhodes Islander, what do I call you? You can call me what the Rhodes Island operators do. Doctor. Doctor. I admit that you Rhode Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you. Not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company. Rhodes Island does a lot of things, you know. And what happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes. I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. Makes me doubt your path. Now I can't let you leave 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀 and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe. They're just scared. Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Doctor, are you scared right now? I'm not sure. Do you really feel fear? I doubt it. You look so peaceful in the face of death, and I think maybe you really have no attachments at all. Question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me the Yeti Princess, the wintry death. The truth is, we were just a few ragtag squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of an oropathy sufferer. I felt special, not because of my illness, but because of the feelings my frost instilled in me. I saw my ability as a blessing, but 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀𝙀, that grumpy old fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud in the swamp, icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't let me go into battle, even as the soldiers took heavy casualties. That his oil lamp sat quietly at the table by himself. I think he was crying. I couldn't be sure. I didn't know if I should comfort him. In my 5th year, I summoned a cold storm for the first time in the face of the enemy. One soldier was frozen into a block of ice, another accidentally fell in the block, and they both shattered into pieces. I joined the fight. Soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me. The other infected said, "Ah, it's our big sister. She saved all our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried the orgenium crystals I had made, and we became the Yeti squad. Those crystals radiate my cold, and we bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected. But that's really just cold. The cold of winter that won't birth new life. Even so, I feel very lucky. If my brothers and sisters could survive, we could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? Ordinary people. What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of 𝙃𝙖𝙀 who watch the infected being put to death? Maybe the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us. Every time I think of the faces of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood. I don't hate the Ursus. So our guerrillas trudged through the snow, retreated from the valley, and were even chased by the Ursus army. It was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. Only enemy I have is the empire of Ursus that has tormented the infected so. When I think of ordinary people as the enemy, Ursus who are taught to hate the infected are just ordinary people until they are blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we fought as we have. That's all. I'm an infected person, yeah, but before that I was a normal person. What about what Reunion is doing now? My main conflict with 𝙃𝙗𝙂 is in his work to protect the infected community. Reunion, first name, that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose infected conviction. Fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep pausing like that? Because that's how he talks now. I was just preserving his cadence. Doctor, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the world stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road. Maybe. After a dozen years of rolling around on the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me. Let us break all chains." Imagine it. We met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but a roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend, and together, we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Ursus. Whether it was the words she spat out after pausing to think, or the swing of her greatsword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real and plenty impressive. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. When fighting against the Ursus death squad, she was also there. We even got to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There's nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our teams grew and so did our friendships, and the people brought in were good at fighting. They were good people. At the time, I considered her my friend. She quietly helped me make these candies. Unless she was terribly at it and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them. Then she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face and made me laugh. Everything's different now. 𝙃𝙗𝙀 was destroyed by a catastrophe, as well as you can see. All the normal people here died or became newly infected. Their eyes were dead. No desire to live anymore whatsoever. This is what she wanted, then we never should have followed her. In case you didn't know, here's the secret. She's planning to take over Lungmen, She's saying it won't be like 𝙃𝙗𝙂 and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. There's a thought that's stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I say with the utmost conviction, even if I can't defeat her, I can let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He fought too long and his old age is driving him down a path that only leads to sacrifice. You don't agree with your father's ways. He's strong against his enemies and he is loyal to his friends, but when he needs to stand up for them, he will face the reality that his friends make him weak. The old man who believes in people all his life, the old curmudgeon, never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken that bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over again his whole life and he said nothing. Whether it's an infected who heard about reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels that they can get away with anything. Reunion is factionalizing and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I'll definitely go back to 𝙃𝙗𝙂 after the Lungman business is over, and this time, I gotta face her. Because I am not long for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone. Before I fall, I have to make good on my promise. Why are you telling me all this? Because the look in your eyes tell me that you're not just another executioner. Maybe. So what? It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. Do you hear voices outside? It sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is... Well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. Did I do something? Thanks for helping me pass the time. Doctor, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I'll kill all of you in the blink of an eye. If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. Want to bet? Hold on, did I get that right? Yeah, I got that right. Dope. The Yetis. I feel so bad for them all, to all die in Lungman like that. One less hope, one less legend for the infected. Move it. 𝙃𝙖𝙀 are on the way. I know. There's something not quite right about your eyes. To be honest, I always thought you were a spy for Lungman. How about now? And no one would believe it anyway. A real spy would kill you to keep you quiet. I'm not worried about you killing me. Look at the state of Lungman. Even if you were a Lungmanite, you can't go back. You'd have an even worse time than we did. So I'm not. I'm not really anything anymore. What are you doing? Wow, is that a flower? Oh, is this your art? It's pretty. Someone has to leave him a token of respect. Such dilly-dallying, such a waste of time. I think it was well done. I can give top marks for wiping out the entire reunion movement in the city of Lungmen in a single day. Wei Yen-Wu is impressive. Tai He, have you heard that rumor? You speak of Wei Yen-Wu's history? Delve not into such things. Forgive me, but how do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard? You overestimate them. But they do indeed have some exceptional skill. Look out. You bastards. Infected. Wire. You don't really want to kill me, do you? You can use arts. I've always heard that men who use wires as weapons are all, literally all, psychopaths. Indeed, they do say that. Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others. Not much to be done about unidentified armed units getting killed on the battlefield, is there? You can likewise testify that you are acting in coordination with Reunion. You don't have the authority to investigate my partner. Yes, ma'am. Hey, we got a check coming up here. Yeah. We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasure specialist is docked in Lungmen Berth, Superintendent Shen. This is the only reason Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm. Oh, then how much more do you need to see? How much more must you test the people of this city with their very lives? Speak with respect. We are assessing Lungmen's risk control capabilities due to the importance with which we regard you. Oh, then forgive me. I'll rephrase. Are you enjoying this farce? Stand down, Blaze. We did not serve these fine, upstanding individuals, and they're not with raincoats either. Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure. You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off. You have an ear for yon speech. You inherited much from your father, alas. Now you are but an infected, and your path is rough and short. Bro, you got popped in your mouth for pulling that up. Are you kidding me? You. Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze. Superintendent Chen. Wait, what did you... Oh. Wait, what did you just say about my dad? Stop. Blaze. Remember the mission. Right. Officer Chen? Yeah, we found no traces of the enemy commander. Which... we only know of Mephisto. Let Rhodes Island handle the rest. No need to rush into it. The campaign is all but over. But he has to pay for the atrocities he committed. And they won't leave it to you. Let's part ways for now. I got one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute. LGD lady. What is it? Thanks for that back there. That's all. Sure. You too. Yeah! Queen respects queen. Why did you have to pick that moment to act? Blaze, you're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this. Well, for one thing, I was really mad. And for another, I could tell that LGD Lady Chen was getting mad too. We also can't tell which of the two sides has the right to speak. So I picked the one I like. Sorry. Won't happen again. No, Blaze. It's my turn to say it won't happen again. But I can't say that. I can't promise that. The Yetis. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids, sorry. Hey, don't pat my head. I need to get taller. At least don't pat it too long. I know, I know. How do you feel? Can I help you? Kelsey, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Listen. Hold on. Espérate, hold on. Wait, listen. Hey, beautiful, how's it going? How we doing? Looking absolutely stunning there. You can put the needle down. You can put the needle down, okay? All right. Don't worry about the budget expenses that I used for the knights. We gotta increase our defenses for, you know, our battle against Ursa. So I thought, you know, from a military strategic standpoint, that it would benefit Rhodes Island to, you know. Your emotional state is fluctuating. Seems you had a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the Kernabog ruins. I called it. I knew she was gonna talk about that. Listen. Hey. As far as I can tell, the captain of this unit did not participate in the battle. That means Lungman won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Lungman won't interfere with what happens next, and you can choose not to participate. But you will participate. Whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or Frostnova. Where are you going? I got my work cut out for me. Oh, and Doctor, don't look at me like that. Stop with the cloak and dagger, man. But you and I don't need trust. You need the trust of Rhodes Island operators, not me. I know you too well to trust you. Just like you never trusted me in the old days. Is there anything I can do about it now? Right. I misspoke. Forget it. Be careful in the next operation. Only the most dangerous of commanders would train such a squad of infected who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, if it's up to you, if you want to see it through to the end, do conserve your energy. We might not have time to rest. The battle for Lungman is over. It's not that simple. At least that's what I think. Doctor, from now on, it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of responsibility for Rhodes Island. Whether or not to be one worthy of the trust of a Rhodes Island operator. Frostnova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy. Let me help you. I'm fine. I'm not so fragile. Oh, where are you going? You can't go back. Then my brothers and sisters, you can't go back. It was for your sake that they... Don't insult my squad. They did look out for me. But it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their last battle so that more of their people could live, not for the sake of any one person. Bro, I've been here before. Frostnova, ma'am. Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you? Sorry. It's just... They put you in our care like this. And now they're gone. And I never got to keep my promise to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends. Frostnova. The one slumped at the wall there? Mephisto. He's still unconscious? We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing, he does nothing. Take him back. It's enough. Understood. Whew. I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him. There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. A disarmed look in his eyes? Oh. And from time to time, I recall that day 3 or 4 years ago when he tried his very hardest to sing. He can sing, but Faust said his throat. He really tried. Just like all of us infected. Though we all someday succumb to oropathy, we will try our very hardest to live. Why is it? Why? Why? Why is this game so depressing? Like, from the outset, everyone's got an expiration date. Now I know what you're thinking, well, no duh, everybody dies. No, but like they got like an accelerated expiration date, like from the beginning. Like you go into this game, episode 0, and they're like, by the way, yeah, the majority of people that are infected, yeah, they're gonna die faster than they would have if they weren't infected. Yo, the devs of this game really said, what is the ultimate marketing tool? What makes gacha so effective? FOMO, the fear of missing out. It makes people make it rain. So what if not only do we introduce limited operators that makes you get the fear of missing out, but every character that you love and enjoy, their time is limited. So you better enjoy them to every last bit you possibly can. Otherwise, you will miss out. And their time will come. They really just cranked up the FOMO to the max, man. Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rhodes Island involved in that fight? Do you mean... No. As far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis. So childish. Are you sure you want to stay? They might not come after us, Frost Nova. You don't have to die here. I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually. And I know they're coming. Go on, brother. Reunion lost this battle, and just maybe, Reunion did wrong. But you haven't. You still have a choice. You can do better. Go on. Don't look back. Oh boy. Wait, was there a before? No, there's only an after. Got it. 12:21 p.m. Ruins of Kernabog District 14. Sector surface. What the hell? Yeti squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? They got those ruins, huh? Didn't you plant the Orgenium? Why not collapse the whole plane and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Are you kidding? Frost Nova's still down there. Then we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging, we'll be right there. Out on this block, the superstructure in this sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here could induce a total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is the top priority. You take care of it. I'm not gonna argue with you. We'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? I mean, it's obviously our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on the Ursus? We'll do what we can, give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement. What's going on over there? I think we gotta fight. If you think communication is tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. And with that kind of tactical thinking, it's no wonder you're being led around by the nose. Yetis, what are you up to? We outnumber you 100 times over. Don't be stupid. Oh, come on. We fought the Ursus standing army like 1,000,000 times. Just getting excited over a big angry mob. Oh, just you wait. Hey, Rhodes Island, we might have to teach those unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy. Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Yeah, what happened in the ruins? What's the official party line on it? Nothing happened. We were fighting Yeti squad and no other reunion units joined the battle. Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress. What do you say we put on a show and then take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos? Sounds good to me. What does your captain think? Excuse me, sir. How should I call you? Well, you're a really cute girl. Hey, watch your mouth, all right? Listen. Listen. You better be a kiddo, because if not, I'm about to bring in, or you about to get dragged, all right, homie? All right? You're 6 feet away from my daughter, okay? All right? I need your social security number. I need your birth certificate, all right? I need your resume. I want to see your job history, your credit, financial assets, what you can provide to my daughter, all right? And then maybe we can talk. Cool? Dope. And then I wish you luck, because then you got to get her approval, and that's a whole other story, you know? But I'm not sure I'm ready for anything like that. Ready for what? What are you thinking? Bro, lay off. Oh, sorry. I'm just playing around. You can call me Yeti number 1, I guess. All right, Mr. Yeti number 1. We've got lives to save, don't we? So, let's subdue the reunion units that could interfere with the rescue mission. Yeah, I'm plenty motivated now. Oh, you're motivated? See, this is Blaze is the homie. Yeah. Oh, you're motivated? Where exactly did you get that motivation? Hmm? Hey, this is Yeti number 1. Yeti number 2, is it getting hot in here? Bro, we get it. She's got a hot body. No, bro, my skin's cooking. I actually don't feel good. Something's going on, you know? Blaze knows what's up, man. This is why we stand Blaze. Blaze the homie. She a real one. That's funny, dude. Blaze, I need you to lead the team to seize the advantage. Do you want to organize a raid? I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have our respective skills to locate the Doctor and Frost Nova. Thanks to your arts, they are now safe. And 2 are very close. If you can save one, you can save the other. There are 2 things we can't be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first? And second, Frost Nova's attitude. Exactly. If we got the initiative, we'll have to subdue Frost Nova immediately, but we also got to trade for Yeti Squad's cooperation. That way we avoid fighting, and also deepen the opportunity for communication. What if they get there first? Namia, the heartbeat detector found something. We have a position, but we don't know the depth. Right. Hey, wait. Where's the fire? Oh. As soon as the doctor comes up, she'll get all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Amia or a feature. Bro, she called it Amia like a robot, dude. I don't know if this is a bug or a feature in the program. Oh, dude, that is funny, man. Oh, that's funny, that's funny, that's funny. You know the stuff she just said? It's not like her at all. She came up with it too fast. Only she didn't come around to a sneak attack. That's one on us. Not quite. If we ambush them, the Yetis would just fight to the death. I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keeping a level head after her victories and keeping to her tactical goals are what makes me trust Amia as field commander. I'm gonna go check on the Yetis. Huh? Its structure. It's so complicated. Makes my head hurt. Describe it to me. I'll draw it up. Huh? I even finished my 8th grade textbook in middle school. Give me a break. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nasty try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? He's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. It's not your structural probing business. Well, why not try to express it through numbers? Good idea. I'm good at math. Let's try it. Does it feel hot to you? No, I'm wearing this thick, heavy thing, and even so, I still feel Sister's Virginium freezing my skin off. Oh. Hi, Rhodes Island Cat. Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot cooler than usual. You nervous? Yeah, a little. I never thought I'd be working with the enemy. Well, for now, at least we aren't enemies. After digging out our sister, we'll do what she says. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You guys really aren't anything like the other reunion folks. You think the rest of reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same? Hey, yeah, good point. We got all kinds on our side. Everyone's got all kinds. At least you're willing to listen to us. Here's the soldiers all just shoot us on sight. The arrows start flying and they don't stop until one side is dead. Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company, not a bunch of Ursa soldiers. Do pharmaceutical companies all got equipment like yours? The world is a dangerous place and we gotta protect ourselves, right? Yeah, it'd be nice if you spent your time farming instead of battling. If you can grow a harvest of red wheat, you'll feed half a town of starving and infected. If they weren't starving, they wouldn't have to go into that little town, and they wouldn't have been shot. If only. Hey, enough of that. He's pretty sentimental. No, I think all Ursas are pretty sentimental. No slacking off, bro. You're getting distracted. Focus. Oh, sorry. Time to get back to work. My fault. No big deal. Go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell. Oh, this. What you talking about? Nothing. Don't worry. I might peckish. Oh? What are you looking at me for? Demo! Welcome to the fam. Thanks for becoming a member. Ruins of Kernebog, District 14. Sector surface. 3 hours into excavation operation. Amiya, stop. Your fingers are bleeding. Stop digging with your hands. But I can feel something down there, right down here. I can feel it if I'm using a tool, and I have to use my fingers to pick up on a tiny whisper of a feeling. Amiya. It's close. Meteorite? But leave her be. If we let them get there first... It's okay, you can do it. Use arts. I can't. I really can't. We can do this even without our sister, right? Hurry up and make the temperature nice and different. The bigger the difference, the better. I'll try, but don't blame me if it doesn't work. Who else can we blame besides you? Don't tease him. He's got to concentrate. Here, right here. A wall? Did I get it wrong? Just smash it. Break through. But if it collapses, I got it wrong. It's open. Blaze, meteorite, on it. Get ready. Spaghettario, thanks for subscribing. You win. Said I won't lose. I'm always losing bets, man. And you didn't give me a winning choice. Sister. This one. This is the one they call the doctor. So, am I being shot or hanged? Which one? It's the leader of Rhodes Island. That's me. You can call me Amiya. Her rings are turning red? Aren't you gonna stop her? Why would I stop her only chance at winning? Blaze. I respect Amiya's decision. Amiya, no. Doctor? Nesty, is Rhodes Island not fighting you? They're not. Then here on this battlefield, we are not enemies. There's no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, doctor, to your people. Our sister's so magnanimous. And like she needs your approval. Quiet down. Little rabbit. My name is Amiya. You're going to Lungman too, aren't you? That's right. Then we will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet. They're both rabbits. Frost Nova, you and your teams aren't as destructive as the other reunion units. Don't blame my people. You don't know what they've been through. But you don't want them to go on like this. Man, bro, I'm sorry for pausing, but like, yeah, you see what Hypergriff's doing, man? They made them both be bunnies. That way you have the parallel of like a what if someone that had like the sentimentality of Amiya was in reunion and went down that path to show that contrast. Oh? Seems you can read my mind. I can't, but I do sense your unease and your consternation. All of this will be swept away after the fall of Lungman. Rhodes Island. We can honestly understand you and your squad. Yeah, you may think I'm wrong and that we don't understand you at all. But Frost Nova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through. Childish. Frost Nova, those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the clothes of the Patriot. I wove it into a coat. Oh. How can you tell? Never mind. Everyone has some things they can't say, I suppose. Frost Nova, Rhodes Island does not seek out conflict. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. And which bloodshed was necessary? At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They are all good, decent people. We absolutely cannot hurt them or let them hurt innocent people. And you must pray we do not meet again. Frost. I don't think much want to hurt you either. But if I have to, I will kill you all. You can come to Rhodes Island. We don't have to fight. Then you can try to beat me. Defeat me in battle. I'll consider it. But of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies. And as enemies, we will fight to the death. Oh yes, this one. For the fox. What? A special remedy for frostbite. One-of-a-kind recipe. It relieves the burning and pain. I've studied these things for a long time, and you fought very well back there. This is when she like stayed behind to try to hold off and do some of her fancy frost techniques against Frost Nova. We got Nova against Leaf. Foreshadowing, Frost Leaf about to be a Giga Chad in the future. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves to the strongest in my eyes. Thank you. Hey, wait, I got something to say too. Yeti won. Oh, what's happening? Let's get a drink next time. Your vodka smells great. Don't say that out loud. Bro, girl, you put him on blast in front of Frost. Dude, my girl exposed him. Oh man, yo, did you see the big grin she had when she said it too? She couldn't help it. Goodbye, Rhodes Island. I hope we never meet again. Lungmen substructure. Here you are after all. Hello, Frost Nova. 𝙃𝙐𝙂𝙀, welcome to the fam. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Hello, Rhodes Island. Come on, man. How are you gonna... Blaze is like one of my favorite characters alongside Nora. How you gonna get me so hooked on the boys on the Yeti squad and Yeti squad #1 and hype up, you know, the bestie vibes that they got going on with Blaze. Maybe a little more than bestie vibes, but I say bestie vibes. More homie vibes in my opinion. We gotta do this, huh? We really gotta do this. We really gotta do this. Fudge, man. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. She doesn't look right. The Orgenium crystals floating in the air beside her. How's that possible? It's repulsive dissociation. Did the Orgenium crystals permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along with the water molecules in the air? Permeate. Permeation? Shit. Shit. Blaze? Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? No one knows that better than Blaze. Gosh, that's good writing, but son of a gun. Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough. That's enough. Why are you doing this? Stop it. Amiya, I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Amiya, don't do it. Don't reach into her mind. I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions are pouring into my consciousness. I've been waiting for you. You want to kill Reunion's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. Here's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot? Team, stand by. Frost Nova, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungmen exiled the infected without a care as to where they could go. They are not coming. Even though there were still thousands of infected people in the city, Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. So many of us against you alone? What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take an avalanche head on. But actually, head on against an avalanche. I think I'd come out on top. But you're one of those. Like where all the cold in the world gathers up into a single focal point. Thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit, making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong. They didn't make you stronger. It's your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk hurting them by releasing my full power. But now, they're all dead. There are no living things left around me. The temperatures dropped dramatically. Not good. Such a low temperature, it's thrown off my instruments. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. What the hell? Does Reunion have its own walking catastrophe? It's the lowest temperature Orgenium Arts has ever achieved. I got a feeling she's breaking records one after another right now. Frost Nova, I'll ask you again. Are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're going to get yourself killed. You're really going to die. You're strong enough already. You don't got to push it this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight all you want after this. I want to see infected killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. Blaze, ready up. She froze my fingernails. They're cracking. You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight. Amiya 1, Blaze for all units. Do you copy? Exit the area now. You too, Gavio, because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out now. Who's the best sniper in our squad? Me. You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I am the best. At the moment. Okay, Great Throat, you stay. Everyone else get the hell out. Hurry. How did you withdraw your team during a decisive battle? Up against Frost Nova, the number of squads doesn't make a difference. They have no way to protect themselves, and she can kill in an instant. There's not much you can do. Even with someone skilled as Rangers, it's not the archery, it's the materials. My crossbow seems to be useless already. That'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether it works or not. If it was up to me, I'd take a few shots at it with Rhodes Island's main guns. That'd be pretty helpful. Or conjure up a dozen fire team to spray ammo and arcs into her to see what she can take. She'll run out of steam eventually, but maybe not before we do. Did you bring a tourniquet? Yeah, you should ask me if I have any anti-coagulants with me. The kind that won't mess up. Blaze, you asked earlier why Frost Nova could endure the pain of Orgenium crystals piercing her skin. I know why. I can feel it. She can endure it because the pain inside her was worse. Several times worse. Doctor, you need to go. You want to see it through? To be a trustworthy doctor? I want to see it through. Doctor's committed. Doctor of Rhodes Island. Your decision won't do them any favors. So why'd you do it? I told you. You can come to Rhodes Island. I will fight shoulder to shoulder with my operators. It's gonna be an uphill battle. Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our doctor and Commander Amiya. Oh. Don't do this. Whatever. You ready? Let's get started. Forward. A fine attack. Ice blades? Kitten, do you think I'm a caster? So frail? Are you serious? The heat currents written on your solid blades are no match for my cold. You cannot stop my frost. I underestimate you, but I didn't think... My saw can cut through a city wall and you can block it? To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. Next we go for the throat. Air, compression, demolition. That was a close call. I almost got an ice blade through my jugular. That's right. You're a warrior just like me. What do I do, Amiya? I'm running out of ideas. Time to tag you in. Amiya, my finger's getting too cold to pull the trigger. We gotta end this quickly. She's not out of tricks yet. It won't be enough. If I don't loosen my rings, everyone will freeze to death. Frost Nova! Don't even think about it. Huh? My finger? I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Took your rings enhances your arts. 10 rings, all of them frozen? You're too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings and you've got a mouth on you, don't you? What the? I turned up the heat this high and they're not melting at all? Blaze, stop it. Don't waste blood. This is very powerful. The cold stream swept along with the Orgenium crystals wrapped around us as we entered the area. She hit us with it before it could get cut off by your thermal currents without us even noticing. The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. These 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your Orgenium arts. The more power you apply to them, the stronger and colder the ice crystals become. Pathetic. Eruption, energy store, reserves, trying to defeat me with a few tricks. Do you know what you're up against? Gray throat, piercing bolts. Roger, 6 shots ready. And the Tallulah I knew would engineer your demise long before it all began. Air compression, fire. And now Rhodes Island is just like these bolts. But why did the bolts freeze in midair? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her airstreams and then it broke with cold. Great throw, what are your arrows made of? It's Rhodes Island standard issue carbon fiber hybrid aluminum. We're in trouble. Even so, somewhat shameful. But she knows that or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything the damn scholars are talking about these days. Just a little pinch and you fall to pieces. Think about it. I'm just the leader of the Yeti squad. Reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah, who intercepted you at Kernabog and killed your friends. What do you think Tallulah is? Leader of Reunion? The infected messiah? She didn't earn the title of messiah. Whatever image you have of her in your head, if she were some kind of messiah, the old man and I wouldn't be leading Reunion at all. She was our first military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. She's betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I've ever known was actually a case of assumed identity, and her last remaining enemies are people like you who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. Hey, watch your tone, White Rabbit. You're not the only one who puts her life on the line. You got remorse in your eyes, too. You don't gotta tell me. You're not ready to accept their deaths. It's enough. Am I ready? I've thought about it so many times, seen them die in so many times in my nightmares, I just never thought. You're the same way, kid, and I can see that. I imagined my tragic death, but I never thought it'd be so lonely. You had brothers, and so did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Kernabog were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior tenacious to a level I've ever rarely seen in my life. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Sorry, hey. We're not close enough yet that I'm really comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who incessantly reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior, as are you. He died alone. Are you sorry you lost him? Of course. Do you regret not having the chance to save him? Absolutely. Aren't you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask a question you don't know how to form, that you don't know how to ask. Why? Why? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I stronger? Why didn't I stop it? Stand by me. The cold is so overpowering, it's all I can do to keep the air around me warm. Why? Why did I fall to the ground when my brothers and sisters needed me most? We're all fools. All fools who only know how to help each other and only want to survive. Only want a place to live. Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why is Ursus so cruel to our people and so callous to ordinary Ursus? Why is it that the little flame that could ignite the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that in the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Why did we give up our lives only to have achieved a lie? Why won't this world give me a little more time? The infected should be proud of who they are and use the simplest means to seize justice from the world. At first, I saw it as only a part of the reunion ideal. Indeed, it brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as Empire's fodder. Now I realize that the belief that Tallulah once taught us about, the ideas that demand grassroots support, and the goals that must be constantly reinforced and corrected, are all gone. Only instigation, only indulgence. We were thrown into the toughest of battles with no input in the ranks, and it all came too soon. If this is all Tallulah's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning. She may have deceived you, but things are not often not as they seem. If she would take the infected to the darkest of futures to complete her most wicked plan, then her evil must be destroyed. My brothers and sisters, the countless dead, infected and uninfected, nothing can bring them back. What made her this way? It shouldn't be like this, and it never should have been. My people. Do you hear that, Amiya? It's blasting away my heat flow. Is it cold enough to show your body heat? Is death enough to make you squeamish? You won't, Amiya, and you can't. You can read my minds, can't you, bunny? Read now, then, my rage. The heart that has been stifled by bitterness and boiled in my breast for more than a decade, and yet never given up beating. Read it, Amiya, read it well. How much anger is in this heart over dead loved ones, over the corrupt Ursus, over the infected, over the people of Ursus in this heart that will not stop, that will not die. Did you ever hate her, Miss Frostnova? I never hated her. Even if she was the cause of all this pain today, I have never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless, seething rage for this despicable planet. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of oropathy, a friend who died thanks to the indifference of this world? You haven't lost the people you depend on to survive, to give you something to live for? Just proclaiming a certain philosophy, just taking on a certain art, just organizing a few teams. Would that be enough to defeat Tallulah? It's time to wake up from your fantastical dreams. I get it, Miss Frostnova. Everything that just flooded into my mind, I know what it is. What's pushing Rhodes Island forward? What motivates you to keep fighting? Dead ahead, a huge cold stream is about the shape of a dagger. If this keeps up, I gotta surrender my back and gather the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But her cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Even if I managed to form the shield, I couldn't hold out for long. Doctor, come on, you got some ideas? Since we can't break it, we just gotta hold on. That's like saying nothing. No, the doctor's right. Frostnova doesn't have much life left in her. If we can hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she dies. It was her choice and the only chance she left us. What about your choices? In the face of the evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who has usurped the ideals of the infected, what is in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? How are you going to lead the countless infected? How are you going to fight against the malignant world? Thank you. But I can't be mad at you. You're wasting my time. No, Frost Nova, I know what I'm going to do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. I can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you, flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot that I want to pull back. But I can't. I know exactly what I have to do, and I will not refuse you. Why are you crying? Frost Nova, you... No. Wipe your tears. You will not cry before your enemy. Amiya, tell me your answer. Go ahead, Amiya. If we must fight, then we fight to the end. Doctor, we're gonna fight Frost Nova. Only one side walks out of here. Yes. You will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I'm willing to join Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected. Your way. This is my burden to bear. I hope you keep your word. When I make a promise, I keep it. And Miss Frost Nova, the infected don't need anyone to lead them. We're just fighting for the same beliefs, not for any one person. Never for any one person. That's right. Corruption must be eradicated. Defeat me and defeat Tallulah. What are you? I can be anyone. Who are you fighting for? For everyone. Good. Amiya. Thank you. Even time itself will freeze here. Frost Nova. You will die here in battle, and I will extinguish your absurd fantasies. Or defeat me. Defeat me and show me hope. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm getting a water. Hold on.
苦難と闇を恐れるべからず
Okay. Oh, we're back here? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Ha ha ha. Hey.
父の入場みたいに並んできてくれたらいいんだけどね。
Mm-hmm.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマイル。
相手のターゲットは誰かな
一生堅固にするは規律。
全員の行動力を奪ういや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
生命を救済しうるを慈し
I made a mistake. 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 I didn't bring my secret weapon. I didn't bring my secret weapon. I didn't bring my secret weapon. I forgot my secret weapon. I forgot my secret weapon. I forgot red. I forgot to switch to Project Red. Ah, this is gonna hurt. All right, well, next time, if I don't make it through this one, Project Red, I'm gonna need you. Because Project Red's a big reason why I won last time. How am I playing this? How am I playing this? What is this?
開しました。
I can't see my mouse. Okay, cool.
私が障害をすべて取り除く。あなたの命令を待つのみだ。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
指定の座標に到着。
はい。
I'm an idiot. Frost Nova comes from this side, not the left. I thought she came from the left. I'm an idiot. I should have put... Okay, well, I'm gonna feel that. It's gonna hurt a lot. It is what it is.
信号は安定。誰が戦場で。
あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。意志を堅固にするは規律。
状況は
Oh, yeah.
ああ、10光があなたに染み渡らんこと。いい位置だ。
光がこの地を守り抜く。
I'm not gonna be able to save her. Oh, I'm gonna feel that.
シェ
Okay.
ーンの救済シールは慈しみ。
わかる。
No. Oh, that was about to be real bad.
シェーンの救
That was about
済
to
シ
be
ールは
real
慈しみ。
bad.
光あれ。は、ドクター、あなたの考えはお見通し。
動き回るな。そうすれ。
時間には限りがあるんだ。
Balance.
新たな挑戦ね。
Ah, she got revived. Okay.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
指定の座標に到着。心配しないで。
Oh, that hurt like a truck.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Oh, that's new. Oh, that's problematic. Okay, so she has an AoE explosion. She can snipe over the wall. Probably only by 3 tiles. So I want to build out a bottom right, a bottom left team, ideally. 3 heavy guards on bot. Have monster take care of bot side with neural. Blemmy mid. Oh, I need to see more.
私の使命。
Not gonna be able to see more Pepe hands. Got it. Okay, that's a new phase 2.
ドクター、
Interesting,
こっち
interesting,
こっち
interesting,
逃
interesting.
げるよ。
Okay, I need Flametail is gonna be switched out with my secret weapon.
潜入成功。
And then I'm switching out with you.
一緒に来てくれるの？
All right, we now got twin secret weapons. Okay.
一緒に行きましょう。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
罪悪は裁かれるべきだ。
進め。
Need you as a DP gain.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。 信号は安定。
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Okay, so she RNG spams black tiles around her after a set amount of time. Don't know the duration just yet. Yo, Monster! Welcome to the fam! My dude, how's it going? Thank you for becoming a member, my guy! She spams black tiles that instant nukes anything, no matter what. It's typically around her. She also has an AoE explosion that covers about 8 tiles, I want to say. And then her black spikes, she can snipe over the wall. Axia would be really good here. She's gonna go in here, then she's gonna pop out here. So we'll have... That's what we're gonna do. Okay, let me set up.
時間をか。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
So tricky. Yeah, let me figure this out, guys. Let me figure this out. I like to go in blind. Okay, let's go. She's gonna go through here, then she comes out here, then she goes mid-side. Okay.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。いい位置だ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
We got 3 big guards that come out here. She's gonna come out here, which means this side's gonna get nuked very fast. So my range people need to be on left side. Kelsey is gonna come out. Probably right there. Crap, that explosion is a lot closer than I thought it'd be. That's problematic as hell. Oh, goodbye, Thorns. Adios, sayonara. You lived a good life. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Okay. We're good there. We're good there. Oh, I messed up. I wanted Kelsey right here. I wanted Kelsey right here because her... Okay. We're just gonna have to... no, you know what? We can still make this work. We can still make this work. Hey. No, stop. I need her to leave top left. Can I smack you real quick? Wow, that hurt a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, no, she smacks like a 10-ton truck. She smacks very hard. Okay, she's gone. I can... Yeah, he's gone. Okay, as expected. Alright, Ami is now gonna come out. How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? How are we gonna play this? That AoE explosion is so problematic. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm popping neural right here. And then Blemmy right here. And Thorns right there. Damn. Well, her skull bot side. Hold.
ご指示を。
Hold. Hold.
状況はどうした。ご指示を。苦しみを
Hold.
忘れたことはありません。
Okay.
簡単だ。戦に祈りを。私がついてる。はい。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
Okay, now right side safe. That's not a lot. Hold on. Hold.
苦しみを。
Hold, 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 hold.
ありがとう。行く。
君はからんこと。
Nice.
ドクター思ってた
That
の
worked
に
out
ちょっと
a little bit better than I thought it would. Okay, we'll replace the monster right there.
あ
Hold.
なたは
Crud.
私がお守りします。
No. No. Ah, that's a leak. That's tough. Okay, okay, okay. What can we learn from this, though? Putting monster bot side. Kelsey was mispositioned. We needed Kelsey back here, so I could have placed monster right here. And then Neural Alter behind that. And then just redeploy monster once he gets nuked to bot side. More over to the right. Because him being placed there is like what caused me to miss like one. Like my timing on that was a little off. Did we kill Frost Nova there a second time?
私は大丈夫です。
Question mark?
しっかりしてください。
Question mark, question mark, question mark? No, we didn't. No? Okay. I know we killed her first, right? But not the second. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. Here's how I want to play this. I'm switching out Amiya. I wanted to try to do Amiya for like lore reasons, but I feel like X is going to be a lot more effective here. Just better range overall. And I think I have her at skill 7. 5. I can't afford to spend that right now. Sure, we'll rock it.
チームでの戦い、慣れてるから任せて。
I like Project Red. We're gonna keep Gravel for now. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Let's see what this does. Yeah, no tips, guys. Please, no tips. I promise you I'll ask for tips after, once we're on this for a while. I like going in blind, like this is what forces me to get good at the game. Okay, so what did we learn? What did we learn? What did we learn? I liked our mid placement for the most part. The idea of starting left side was good because we didn't get... When we started right side, we just got nuked really fast, right? Her Pantheon is this way, and then she comes out here, and then she pops out right side. So here's what we're gonna do. Xivam has a lot of range. We're talking 3 tiles up front, right? So... I could place her here, and it should reach her from there. I think she pauses here for a while, if I'm not mistaken. If she pauses here, I can place Xivam right here and get some early damage in. The only thing is, that doesn't make any sense if I'm not going to stall her in that first quadrant. So... I'm going to post up Xivam where I had China Alter at. And then... How do I want to do my range? I had Kelsey here, I need Kelsey here. I want Xivam right here, and China Alter right there. Yes. Go. I really like Bagpipe right there. Like a lot. Just makes a lot of sense. Place an Xivam there. Sick. Dope. Okay. Let me get Elysium out because that's kind of slowing down my fault. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to use Gravel as a fake, quote unquote, right? Specialist tank to stall out. Try not to use Blemmy early. Blemmy is gonna be my backup tank. That's when like crap hits the fan, and it's gonna be really hard because my instinct is to use Blemmy pretty early, right? But I should actually hold out and have Gravel and Monster be my tanks for now, and hold off on Blemmy until like my entire squad gets frozen or nuked or both, and then bring out Blemmy as like my emergency tank, right? La Pluma also works as like a semi-tank just because her sustain is nuts. So she does AoE explosions. She can shoot over the wall. The shooting is not that much of a problem. It's mainly the AoE explosions that's like problematic, right? So explode is this area. Explode, 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 explode. So Thorns in the bot row is the move. Okay, got it. I do want Thorns right here. Then what we're gonna do is I'm going to need, you know what? I'm gonna play risky. I'm gonna play really risky actually. I'm placing Shining here, right? Instead of Chen. And I'm gonna put Chen here. Now that could be like a very bad idea, or it could be genius. I don't know, we're gonna see. I think it's a bad idea, but I just wanna see like how it plays out. I am gonna test out... Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I want to see like how far I can push this. All right, Gravel, here's your time to shine. I gotta see how you work. She works as a fake tank. Awesome. Sick. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Here is the moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we will see what she is capable of. What's her block? 1? Okay, yeah, let's put Neural Alter right behind. We're gonna pop Extra Ult. Okay. So remember, Kelsey there. Monster right there. Yeah, and she redeploys really fast too. Okay, so we'll have Gravel be our fake tank for bot. Yep, I'll have Gravel be our fake tank for bot. Sick. Okay, now she's left top side. So ideally speaking, now that she's left top side, top row for range should be safe on left. Unless I just have really bad RNG, which we'll see. So, I haven't been popping this at all. It's my fault. And I should be, to be quite honest with you. When she leaves top side, the only thing that can reach me is her AoE explosion. But she can't black tile this melee row. Or this melee row. So I could put Thorns up here. For the next attempt. Okay. And then have them stall one tile up. Yeah, so for next attempt, same strat, right? Switch Shining and Kelsey. Monster goes here. Neural goes here, right? Thorns up here. Let's see how this plays out, though. Okay. You a scary, scary queen. Beautiful, but scary, let me tell you.
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
Okay. So here's when the big kahunas come in bot side. Now I don't need gravel mid, I am gonna need gravel bot in a second.
状況は
Man, I wanna save that ult.
最
Oh, I
適
gotta
な
burn it. Things got good.
私の出番はとっくにある
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ
生命救済シールは慈しみ
What's good?
相手を通さなければいいんだよね
はい聞いていますよ
信号は安定いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
あなたの命令を待つのみだ
Alright, here comes my fake tank.
一輪よ
Ah, frozen, that's gonna hurt me a lot.
遠くさっさとやっちゃおう
It's gonna hurt me a lot.
信号は
I'm
安定
moving you
い
out.
つでも行ける
あなたは私がお守りします
Man, that debuff is long as hell. Oh, yeah, that freeze problematic.
苦しみを忘れたことはある
よポーレントいい場所ね
Okay.
あなたは私がお守りします
There's one. Okay, here's this huge AoE nuke incoming. Got her like a truck!
光がこの地を守り抜く
Gravel's a tanky person. Like, damn.
命令を無駄だ
I'm putting her here because I can just redeploy her on this. Oof, that's gonna hurt a lot. Placing him there just for some BP
この旗の元へ
and
集え
somewhat of insurance.
こんな
Okay,
セリフ
here's
を
the team-wide
言いたかったんだ
freeze. Channel Altar is frozen for a while. Yeah, so top row is completely safe. Once she's gone. Melee side. Ah, misplaced that. Okay, that's gonna bite me in the mouth. We'll let that leak. I gotta see things. Okay, dogs come in. Another executor up mid.
始めましょう
私の出番はやっポーレント
Okay, so at 39, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 big tanks. So Neuro's gonna have to go bot side. Bot left. Okay, cool. So we're gonna stick with the monster strategy on having monster mid. We're gonna remove Neural Altar from mid, bring her bot, so she can shred these tanks. And also work as like a follow tank alongside Gravel. Cool. Cool. So we're gonna do the exact same strategy. I'm not gonna put thorns. Actually, you know what? I lied. I am gonna put thorns up top. Yes, I am. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles. I'm pretty sure that hit melee as well. This bottom row. Okay.
焦らず順次撤退するんだ。私がしんがりを務める。
Interesting. Yo. Yeti, read the boss. I like to figure it out blind. It makes it more exciting that way. Cause like when you actually like go into war, you don't like actually know like full, you know, knowledge on your enemy right out the gate. Like especially with the new phase, I want to be able to like figure it out as I go.
今回はどこに行くんだっけ？
Okay.
準備はいいか。では行くぞ。
Dope. Sick. Yeah, so we're gonna do neural alter bot. So we're gonna do a chest piece promotion strat. I like bagpipe here. Speed up. We're gonna get Elysium out. Sick.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛
What
さ
we're gonna do is pop this. Get some time. Dope. We're gonna hit that. Did I place that right? I did. Sick.
一瞬です。思考を明晰にするは戦術。
So we're moving things up by like a one tile. Thorns is no longer gonna occupy bot. He's gonna occupy top. Okay. Now we're gonna have neural alter right here.
障害をすべて取り除く。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
All right, pause. How are we doing this? Exia, you're going. I want Exia top actually. No, I don't. I lied.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。私はあなたの
Double there. Okay, and what we're gonna do?
心配しないで。
So same strat.
私に続け。
Dope.
よーし、ヒヨコーレント。指示はあるかしら。
Redeploy you just so I have the time.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Nice.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
Okay, now she's there. Now I
こ
can
こ
bring
は
out
私に
General.
任せろ。
He's gone. Sayonara. Dope. Now, here's where things get a little weird. Ah, I was supposed to put monster one tile up right here. That's problematic, actually. That's very problematic. That way she would have been blocked right here, and then I was gonna have him snipe over. That's my fault. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm still gonna place it right there, though.
時間をかけるつもりよ。
心配しないで。
Alright, let's see how we do. Sick.
あなたは私でした。よーし、払え。
敵を死にした。時間には限りがあるんだ。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Need to stall y'all.
簡単だ。 意志を言語にするは亀裂。
That's gonna hurt a lot. That's bad RNG, dude. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're removing bagpipe.
心配しないで。
Not yet.
待機中。
Now.
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
あなたの命令長き夜も明ける時だ。
ディオポーレント。
Nice.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
No need for that just yet.
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
あなたは私がお守りし。
私がついてる。
Okay, Chen alters back, but there's a leak right there. Speed up, slow down, hit this, hit that.
我が同胞たちよ。
She's gonna come out bot right. Oh, she comes out top. She comes out bot left? Oh, I'm dead. I thought she was coming out bot right. Okay. Do I try Lady Luck? If that's the case,
ここは私に任せろ。
that changes my whole strat then. Well, that happened. Y'all are fine there, I think. Oh, fine. Sick.
思考を面積にするは戦術。
Yes, heck.
いい場所ね。
火力で一気に制圧する。
That's last week. Okay, that final wave was what, 40, 42? We have 2 more guys that come out bot.
諦めるのはまだ早い。ドクター、ここは私一人に任せてほし
The
い。
thing about reading on the enemy info provided by the game is very crucial for gameplay when you are going against bosses and engaging against new mechanics. I mean, well, obviously, it's like you're reading a guide on the enemy boss mechanics, right? I come from like MMOs though, and in MMOs, you don't get that. You have like the community has to come up with the guides, and I love that, you know? So I just like figuring things out that way. Interesting. I'd like to see if I could pull this off without arts damage, because I'm aware that arts would shred Dusk, especially against bot side. But I think we're chilling, to be honest, for the most part on that. The only thing we need to worry about is she comes out on right side on mid, which still nukes Neural Alter if I have her on right side. Unless I just get the timing on the placements down a little differently. That might be the move. This ain't an MMO, it's a strategy game. I know, and you learn as you strategize. Like, guys, I don't know, like, maybe you haven't played an MMO, but like, MMO is literally a strategy game. It's the same thing. You have a boss, you have multiple mobs, each mob has unique mechanics, right? And you come up with the strategy on how to get through the next phase and survive until you can kill all said units. Or until the units kill you, right? Same strat. Same exact thing. You just got to figure out the mechanics as you go. I don't like being handed guides though right out the gate. You know, I like to figure it out as I go. Which I totally, I'm not hating on the other way. There's no wrong way to do it. You know? Bro, you think I don't know MMO? I didn't say that, bro. It's not that deep. I'm just saying, like, that's how I enjoy to play games. I'm not hating on you guys for it. Y'all are misunderstanding. This is just how I like to play the game. We got this, though. We got this, though. We got this, guy. The big thing that's killing me is we got to figure out the timing on the placements of our operators, right? We also got to figure out the amount of shielders that are going to come out bot, and also the swords people that are going to come out mid. We now know her full entire, like, route that she takes, which is nice, because I thought she was coming out right side on bot. She's coming out left. Not telling you to read the boss description, just explaining that the boss description doesn't explain mechanics. It only mentions stat ranks. Oh yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. I like to go in blind and like try to figure it out. There's something really like for me, it's really exciting that. So when I first learned about how arts damage was effective against tanks, it was blind, right? And the excitement I got from learning like Dusk was effective against tanks versus me just like spamming thorns, for example, right? Or like 𝙃𝙖𝙪 was so high. Like there's something really cool about like discovering a weakness of your enemy like mid combat, you know? So like I come from like boxing and stuff, like IRL, and I'm just a big fan of that. You know what I mean? Big fan of that, big fan of that. So yeah, like, I totally understand if it frustrates you guys. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad, but it's just kind of like how I enjoy doing it. Okay, so she comes out bot right or bot left. Her pattern is essentially this, and then she comes out here, and then she comes out here. So this is danger zone in the beginning, and then after she leaves top, right side is danger zone once she leaves top. So left mid is the move for trying to get her to die once during phase 1. And then I should go to try to kill her on phase 2 on right side. After she nukes my entire team, and like I'll have to like redeploy and like move a lot of pieces. Yeah, I learned all my operator skills by like literally just playing them. This was a chaotic stream. A lot of people banned already. I mean, it's you know, I respect the dude for not wanting the people in his community, but I don't think there's anything wrong with you guys trying to help out. I think that's dope. I appreciate it. I really do. Genuinely, like from the bottom of my heart. It's just right now I like to go in blind. I'll eventually ask for help. I will. I promise you. Like chat knows, I always refer to chat after a while. The initial part, like something so excited about checking it out on your own, you know? Okay. So I'm gonna do bagpipe right here. I'm gonna be weird and have Elise here. I'm just gonna be weird with it. That way he's not getting instant nukes and I'm getting more DP printing before he gets nuked by Frost Nova, like right out the gate. There's no real way to predict those black tiles. It's even RNG for the most part, which is exciting. Okay, so bagpipe's nuking bot. Yeah, so we're gonna have Nora Ultra stay bot, right? She's gonna come out through here top. Now top right is safe for melee, which means we're gonna experiment. I'm gonna experiment with this run. I'm gonna do something really experimental. What if I kill my entire team on right mid? So by the time they're all up again, they should be good for placements on bot right, and she should be coming out on this bot left. We're gonna go for that. Yes, we are going for that 100%. Because now right side is safe, right? Because now right side is safe. Okay. We're gonna have Chen Alter right here. Nice and early. I'm going to place Monster right here, and then you're gonna go right there. I need to wait for her to leave this top left, and then I'm gonna place Xiia. Let's place her right there, and we'll put Shining right here. Is the move. So she's gonna come out right side. I can't place Nora Alter just yet on this bottom right because she'll just get nuked. So I am gonna have to have her left. Not a fan of that, but I should be splitting up my forces a lot better. Applying too much pressure like right out the gate is just not the move, I don't think. These guys smack and they're a little tanky, but Monster shreds through them, so I don't have to worry too much. Elysium's gonna be safe for a while till she gets through this blockade. Sick. And then Shining. I'm gonna have to fucking nuke. Maybe I should have used the ult sooner. I like to hold my ults for a little too long, not realizing that they do come out pretty fast. Now, call me weird. Call me weird. I'm aware. I'm aware. Just trust. Okay? Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's stupid. That was dumb. That was. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about. No, actually, no. That was right. That was right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Sick. Okay, that's phase 1. Now we gotta deal with the problematic phase 2. So here's my line of thinking, right? Phase 2 is gonna come out, she's gonna nuke everybody, Chen Alter drops, Thorns drops. I think it's about like 60-ish seconds for operators to come back. By that time, if I can hold the line on mid and bot, right? Mid lane, bot lane. Until those 60 seconds come back, I can then replace for this right side. Because she goes through this left, so right side then becomes safe again, right? That's like my thought process. We'll see how that goes. Chen Alter is gonna have to come out bot side, and or Chen Alter, sorry, Nora Alter. And go. Go. Oh, she's invulnerable. That's tricky. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. So that's a wasted monster ult, essentially. Okay. So, Project Red. We're gonna stun. We're gonna stall for a bit. Am I gonna risk it for the biscuit? Yes. I'm gonna be pausing a lot. I gotta see like the timing on all these things. If she's invulnerable, can I withdraw monsters? Is that possible? No, I actually... It is.
私はあなたの神。半歩だって引かない。
Ah, damn. Okay, that's problematic. Very problematic. Okay.
こんなの
Okay, so Frost looks like it's weakening defenses, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong in that, but that's what I'm feeling like, because they seem to hit a lot harder after being permafrosted. Okay, interesting. Thorn's got decent damage, but I could have refunded him a lot sooner than having him stay there as long as I did. Black tiles, ice spiders. Ice spiders explode, they increase your gauge, which then causes permafrost. Whoa. I'm slanted. There we go. So. Fascinating. Okay. So. Did they wake up this time? That's fine. What's the interval for that explosion?
あなたは私がお守りします。
Way out of range, but I'm desperate here. I just want to see. She's already almost dead on phase 2. The hell? Really? There's no reason for Thorns to be there anymore. To be honest, let's be real. There just isn't. I'm trying to live. Sing of the day. Oh, I missed it. Runs. Bagpipe. I'm just stalling so I can see what she does. Okay, so she nukes. Maybe it's not intervals. Maybe it's not a time interval. It looks to be more location based. Because she specifically exploded on this tile last time, and then she exploded on this tile. Fascinating. Ah, that's gonna leak. I wanted to see more, but okay. That was a great pause. So we have 2 ice pillars on top of everything that we've learned. Ice pillars drastically increase frost. Only safe zone, I think, is where this caster is. I'm pretty sure this won't get affected by ice. So this is considered a safe line. To not have to worry about getting permafrosted by the ice pillars. I could be wrong about that, but we'll see. But I still will get frozen over by ice spiders. Two things that we're lacking. Pure DPS. A little bit of positioning. But we're getting better at it. And tanks. We need more block. Is what we need. So it might be time to phone in some old friends. Okay. Okay.
諦めるのはまだ早い。ドクター、ここは私一人に任せてほしい。部隊の立て直しはあなたに頼む。
Okay, let's take a peek. Let's recap real quick. So Elysium here, that was the move. I'm gonna keep Bagpipe there because it just prints so much DP. It's so worth it. I liked this. I liked bringing a lot of my units here and shredding her as much as we did because we pumped out a lot of damage and she was about to die again in phase 2. Like, we were about to kill her, like, for the second time. I'm going to replace Xiao with Dusk. Even though Dusk has really good range and she does nuke the small guys pretty damn well, probably way better, she's not doing anything to the big guys. And there's more big units that we need to worry about than the smaller ones. In terms of, like, defense, she just doesn't shred the way that Dusk does, right? I do want to keep the location we had for Chen Altar, which I believe was this tile, and then we're going to replace Xiao with Dusk right here. We're going to need more block. Who's useless right now at the moment? I mean that in, like, the most non-offensive way. La Pluma's good for sustain, and she's E2, so she provides a lot of defense, but where is someone like Rosario, who I have not leveled, to be honest with you, or Neural, at? 461, 454 against 434. The thing is, though, they have a lot of sustain. Whereas La Pluma has a little bit of sustain, but not overly a lot. Okay. Fartooth would be sick on this stage. I want to try to retry this with, like, an E2 Fartooth. That sounds fun. Okay. Tequila's really cheap. Tequila's really cheap. Yeah, I'm going to switch out this for my secret weapon. I was trying not to make it too OP on the heals, because she's my secret weapon. She is insane. Okay. Keeping balance, because balance. Switching out Exia for Dusk.
あんまり時間を取らせないでちょうだい。
I want to see how I can fit Tequila in. Because he's low cost, he has pretty damn big range, and I feel like I can cheese with him. After she moves off from right quadrant to left quadrant. Let's use this as an experimental round. Let's gather information where I can place Tequila, if necessary. We'll see how far we can go with the addition of Dusk and Nightingale. I don't want to add another tank just yet. We'll let the next round be the addition of another tank and Tequila. Okay. So, same strat.
戦場は
Bagpipe there as always. Elysium, right. I almost made the mistake. I almost instinctively put that there. That was not the move. Okay, Elysium right here. Speed up.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Okay. What's Dusk's range? Dusk is expensive. That's the only problem, right? I mean, she's beautiful, so it makes sense. But still. She requires the finest of art supplies. Short range. And Chen also has short range, which is very freaking problematic. Not gonna hold you. That is a bit of a problem. I'm holding off on Thorns for a while. I liked Kelsey here. Kelsey Monster here was nice. Kelsey Monster here was very nice. Okay, well that goes that. Crank you. Just gonna come through here. We're having Dusk not replace here for Xivam. We're just gonna have her be completely in charge of deleting enemies.
この戦場生命を救済しうるは慈しみ
She won't have to deal with Frost Nova for a bit. Here. I am gonna put Shining to back her up just so
命
there's a
を
little
奪
bit
う
of
ような
sustain.
ことはいたしません思考を明晰にするは
So
戦
since
術
since she has sustain here, we need to make it so that Lemmy is gonna be our sustainer over here. Right top is now safe. I can now put her right there. I believe that's where I had her. Yes.
ここは私に任せろ。
書き込むのは変えた風景をもって無銀を模し無形をもって天下を応ず意志を堅固にするは規律誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか
Oh, I forgot to switch to skill 1. Skill 1 would have been better here for Best. Live alone, live alone. It's not terribly bad though, because it does reach both lanes. Actually, that's pretty solid. I'm not gonna hold you. That's not bad. Thank you. Okay, not bad. We're gonna putting Kelsey right here.
指定の座標に到着
Boom. Monster. I'm gonna do like this.
邪悪を開発しうるは勇猛さ
Call me weird. Call me weird. I don't know if this is right. We'll see.
私が先陣を切るこちらチェン
Just
い
hold
つ火
on.
力で一気に制圧する
So here's my thought process. My thought process is monsters to blockade to keep Frost Nova in this right quadrant, right? When she hits this tile, she typically does an AoE explosion. The AoE explosion is not going to get past monster, right? I'm going to bring down a Blazing Sun for Neural Alter on left side. We're going to use Gravel to be a fake tank and her quick redeploy just to block and stall for her to get her ultimate. That's problematic, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna need, let's see. I gotta wait till she does her AoE explosion to bring Thorn's bot side. Let's see how this plays out. Let's gather information.
信号は安定これで分かったでしょ
Yeah.
もう逃げがない
Someone's attacking your back. Turn around. Yeah. Turn around. Oh no. They're getting the backseat attackies. I know. Okay, now I bring you out.
あなたの命令
I'll
は
bet it.
開ける時
書き込むのは風景をもって無銀を模し無形をもって天下をその力どうか受け止めて
Nice. There's phase 1. I saved a lot of my ops this way. Go. Okay, now here comes her invulnerability phase, right? Which is problematic as hell. But,
最適な布陣
okay, here's the explosion. This is good. This is what we wanted. Now we can do Thorns. Now Thorns can come out.
思考を明
We
晰
pop this. We're gonna get some extra DP right over here. Hold. Okay, now you go back. And now you're going to stall.
私は
Right outside of range. Okay. Is she down now?
救済しうるは慈しみ
Beautiful. Okay, now we just need to wait until everyone's back up. Yeah, sweet. Awesome. So the stall tactic worked. Beautiful. We have Gravel Mage. She's got 1 block. We got 2 guys coming in bot side. This is where we can now be a little crazy. So La Pluma should be able to out-sustain mid. We're going to have Glemmy hard tank bot side. She's about to pull a freaking Maria Neural right here, right? You're going to get any people that slip through. You're gonna pop this, and you're gonna pop, and you're gonna pop this. And now we just stall. And the whole point of Thorn's bot here is just security for both bot and mid. Because worst case, they slip through, I can then use La Pluma to guard the rear, and then they have to pause right where he's at. So here, not necessary. But it will be in the future. So now let's do La Pluma right here. Okay, how do we want to do this? I need 4 seconds of stall time. Elysium, I need you to stall. You're gonna stall as well. Oh, this came in clutch. Beautiful. Gus is gonna come here. You're going to come right here. You're going to come right here. Now we redeploy all around. Who are we bringing back? We're bringing back you. Okay, and we need to worry about bot side in a second. But for now, mid is covered. You need to stall for a bit. Cool, stall worked. She should get her ult. We're gonna stall bot side. Pop this. Ah, send us one a black tile though. Okay, well, it didn't matter. She still got the range. Dope. Sick. Now we gotta wait 14 seconds. You should get ult pretty soon. There's ult. Now she has backup for a bit. We speed up. Bring this out. Let's do this. And then nice. Good work, good work, good work. Beautiful. Ladies and gents, that is ZW. Let's go! Let's freaking go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's why I like doing it blind. It feels great. Yeah! All we needed was timing on the positioning. The rest were fine. GG! Let's go! Let's freaking go, ladies and gents! Oh, man. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeti, please stop putting thorns where no one is in range. That's like the 3rd time you put thorns where he can never build his skill. I mean, yeah, for like the majority of it, but Neural Alter and like the stallers were fine to deal with the majority of it. I needed him in that bot right spot to back up Neural Alter once they got through Gravel and Project Red. Otherwise, I didn't have any type of security that could cover both bot and mid, nor the positioning knowledge to make sure bot and mid were good after dealing with Frost Nova. He was there just for security. That was the whole purpose for Thorns. Just because he wasn't pumping out that much damage numbers against the big tank guys, he was only really effective against Frost Nova. So I only was using him just to be able to snipe over the wall to back up Neural Alter on mid, and as like an emergency catch any strays that come bot side, pretty much. Sweet. Dope. Okay, 617. We choose to fight to the bitter end. She did as well. Monkas. Well, yeah, but if you place him one spot to the left, he could have built his skill off of FN. Oh, yeah, but that's just a lack of, like, positional knowledge. 100%. The only issue, though, is, like, if he would have been, like, one to the left, then even Blazing Sun can't come down on that black tile, right? Which means it makes it so that they can still get through, and there's no one there to block unless, like, my tank is up. Which I needed Blemmy for bot, right? So... we're getting better, though. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I get the frustration, guys, but you gotta understand that y'all have been playing the game for, like, years. This is, like, we're only just finishing episode 6, so. Why do we have no operators? I've reached the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Ooh, this is a track. Oh, my God.
了解しました。
Come on, man.
Mission accomplished.
It shattered. The old man got this from some wizard. Said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? Guess it was fake. Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe? And now like reunion as well? Blaze? The cold's gone. I'm fine. Amiya, hurry go check on the white rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, I let them die in vain. We accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all. They followed you because of your ideals. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats, going to kill Mephisto, or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Go do something worthwhile. I'll stay. You go. Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die. Someone so determined to realize their ideals. Didn't you promise to join Rhodes Island? I guess that's just fooling around in your head, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I deserve. I have hurt you, Reunion, and I. Targeted innocent Arknights and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, those fools must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong. They died to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We were used and abused, our lives thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of life, this does not belong to me. They bought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I need to give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where is there to go? Only thing we ever knew was the snow. Lungmen is not Ursus. We came desperate to save our people and the infected, looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungmen. From the beginning, it should not have been Lungmen. The people of Lungmen are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow. Peaceful river. Pine forest gently swaying. Turquoise moss. This world is beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man 𝙃𝙖𝙪 could stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungmen can't do anything. And all Ursus can do is watch. You're still here. The infected still have a chance, even if only a small one. Go put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah. Any Tallulah. Or I could make a selfish request. Go save her. No, go help her. The real one, walking on muddy earth. Tallulah. What's Nova? Go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You remember clearly all that your father did for you. How could I not know? It's just he's gonna outlive me. Much better it would have been if he had never adopted me. That way he wouldn't have to feel all the pain I've brought him. He suffered so much. It's because he suffered so much that he cherishes you. Doctor? I can call you that, can I? Doctor of Rhodes Island, choices just might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice. With my own hands. To make the fruits of the seeds I have sown. Your fingers are warm? Strange. Your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore? You're warm for us, Nova. I can finally touch someone before I die. Amiya and I want you to join Rhodes Island. Do I really deserve that? Just die here and now. You won't have a chance to right your wrongs. Would it be rude not to give a response? Tell Amiya, Doctor. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side. Both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. But a boy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So, he was going to walk across the snowy plains. He was going to walk all of Ursus. He didn't come with us. Thought he was the most idealistic person I'd ever meet. But now you and I may change my mind. The ideals can be a kind of faith. Rhodes Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. But you're not as determined as he was. You're so much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me.
嬉しいです。私たちの行く道はまだ長く険しいものですが、とにかくこれからもよろしくお願いします。
So do we just get an Ambient token every single time she has to deal with a traumatic experience? They have the audacity to release this in Christmas. That's like the worst Christmas present in the world. That's actually awful. The audacity. Operation Defend Lungman is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungman is complete. Police officers are asked for inventory of their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within 1 business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with the squads and proceed to LGD to await further orders. I repeat. What are you doing here? What's that look on your face? Nothing. It's nothing. No. Stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look. I've checked. There's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please, Miss Little Swire. You stopped the reunion and even the special forces. You've exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the censor all at once. You stopped them. Get out of the way. You've done a good enough job, worthy of the Special Inspection Unit Chief. And stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers? That's what you need to know about? Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungman. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all that stuff from the battle days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging. You've nailed them all. You looked great doing it. Get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. And why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this. No one. That's not true. Lungman wants me to see it. This is who I am. I have to see it. So don't make me draw my sword. What's that smell? You're back. Did you catch the enemy commander? The infected known as Mephisto? None of your business. Huh? What did you say? Is that a cooperative attitude? What's going on? Didn't you Rhode Islanders go after him? Hey, wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? The hell happened down there? Infected person died. The remnants of Reunion Squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted. I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. You're a stubborn one. Nice win. Win my ass. If you weren't dying, we'd all be charming ice sculptures by now. Survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Yeti, would you like to joke? Bro, that line is gonna... Experience like that only comes up later, but when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. Could have saved her. Tommy already gone to the head of Lungman? Yeah, probably. Just leave it to them. I don't care. Great throw, give me a hand. Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? You're unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be bothered. Well, why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? I don't need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. On that note, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Dude. She said, Operator Great Throat, I kindly requested you help me up. I have lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Bro. Blaze brought me out of depression. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm so glad she said it that way. By the way, guys. Now I'm fine. I felt the pain of the infected. I forget that Great Throat's not infected, and she actually like was pretty rude to infected in general. Like in the beginning of this episode, there was a lot of beautiful storytelling in this episode. It's actually crazy. Like the contrast between White Rabbit and Coffee Brown Rabbit, also known as Amiya, is really interesting. They're both bunnies. They're both very empathetic towards the others. They don't like unnecessary killings, but they're different routes that the both of them took, right? Kind of giving you like that what if, you know? What if I was on the other side, right? And then on top of that, you have the parallel between Greythroat and Blaze. Blaze being an infected and Greythroat just kind of being hired and assisting like for the time of the operation and not being infected, right? And Blaze being like the epitome of looking out for her fellow infected, even like considerably saying like my people, like the infected are my people. Whereas Greythroat's very indifferent to them at the beginning of the episode. And now here at the end, like Greythroat is exposed to actually one feeling for the enemy, which gets foreshadowed by her interactions with Faust, right? And two, then feeling even more for Frost Nova. Like, dude, I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy. Great, though, let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected? If we died in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just a couple of dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients. Some care about the country they come from. Some look at race. Others value wealth. I'm infected, but I've never given anyone the, oh, woe is me. Infected people are so oppressed crap. Nobody wants to hear it. Look out at anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected. Nobody wants to hear it. Level of pain doesn't matter. I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too. It's as simple as that. I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look, on the level. Massacres, segregation, imprisonment, hard labor. I've seen it all, but what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle, the kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. That kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungmen's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park. Compared to the White Rabbit, they're nothing. Really? No, I told you already. I'm dying, Greythroat. But fighting to the death for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Who? Doctor and Amiya. Where's the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Wow. It says burial, but it's really just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Right throat. Did you see the look in doctor's eyes? So his eyes, that's what makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. It's still Amiya's eyes that are scarier, though. Because those two are headed in different directions. Doctor's going to the infected crematorium, and Amiya's off to Lungmen, to the new graveyard for the infected. Finally understand why Ace says Doctor's worth just as much as Amiya and Kelsey. So where is Kelsey? Kelsey's wherever she's supposed to be. Okay. Let's go. She's not going to leave Rhodes Island. I'm going to ask you one more time. Please help me out. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in real bad shape. Elite operators got to look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute. Why do you say things you know will hurt me? Do you know who's our support medic on this op? It's Gaviel. That Gaviel. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting blood splashed in your face? Give me your hands. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me. I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about infected people. It's another way the infected have inspired me. Huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? Respect. So I didn't save you because you were helping out the kids. I saved you because you were another human being. Respect, respect, respect. Moshi mosh. Moshi mosh. Hi, hi. I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come this way, miss. You are Amiya. Amiya the Infected. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. Bro, they got the track playing. What do you think? I've seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface, and truth we all know. People of his kind are always like that. Do you understand why he is the one guarding Lungmen? Infected? What are you doing here? No offense intended, this is also a guest of Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Miss Amiya, do at least make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes. They indicate you are of Rhodes Island working with Lungmen. The infected should not stay long. Lungmen has been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip. But this world isn't picky about who it eats. Oh? And I should thank you for the warning. Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei. I'm gonna pause right there. Nukefist with a $100 super, a freaking nuke super, hello? Can we get a huge cheers in the chat? Yo! How's it going, UD? Have you had dinner yet? I've had dinner one. I gotta have dinner two, and I am starving and slightly still bummed out, but the super actually helped me out, and so did Blaze, to be honest. Dude! Thank you! Cheers! Holy smokes! Oh, that brought me back to life. Oh, that kind of got my guard down, though, emotionally. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that was bad. Yo! Cheers in the chat for Nukefist. Thank you so much! Oh. If that was an attempt to get my guard down, you might have gotten it. Now I'm more feelsy. Oh. Amiya, Mr. Way. Oh, Miss Amiya, I figured you'd come. The war was a success, and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Lungmen will fulfill her contractual obligation to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No thank you, Mr. Way. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry. Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there's any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Way, you always act so polite and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into war, Miss Amiya. This isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Way, I have no power to charge you. I'm simply here to handle the post hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Lungmen is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit isn't that good enough for a business enterprise? Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Lungmen owes something to the infected side of your business? No. Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just an infected person, I'm also part of this global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of the people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of Orapath never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Way, if you think we are just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all the people of this world. You, us, and them. Lungmen doesn't need our help. The termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Lungmen. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence. It's all there in black and white. When we terminate the agreement, all the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Lungmen's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Way. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the way our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Way, you have treated us as pawn in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawn has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Way... Go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we're not the only ones that Lungmen is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Lungmen, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods behind the curtain. I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amiya. Yeah, you may assume that I can or that I can. Can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate Lungmen's strategy or future plans, Mr. Way. But I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Mr. Way, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of the Reunion Movement, an exile for Colonel Bog, or a citizen of Lungmen, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. Well, I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just like for the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing, not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable? That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate oripathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people. Just no longer the so-called infected, because the oppressed then become the oppressors, and the cycle then continues. The bully just makes the next bully. Is this a request or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns. People are people. Do you play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei. Do you play black or white? Oh. Oh. Damn. Oh, bro. Bro. Damn. Sam. Wei Yanwu, what have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No. It could only be you. It could only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you would dare to order this. I thought that by defeating Reunion, by reuniting all the people of Lungmen, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstanding between Lungmenites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as the master of Lungmen as you always were. But still, how? How could you do such a thing? You would tear down every obstacle, you burn everything in your path? To what do you finally bow your head? I know how you all feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just... You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the trail, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yanwu, you and Lin should trade races. Oh, damn, we called him a rat. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you are referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah's father? Officer Chen, did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungmen, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place. Guards! It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew, not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of 𝙃𝙖𝙀, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. And you've never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you are not authorized to know, and don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungmen, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So? But I remember it well. It was a sunny day. That night, there was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge. And behind you stands crowds of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course. Look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Shen. You want to clean up the slums? Even destroy them. So many Lungmanites who trusted us. So many Lungmanites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungmen? Because they can't afford to live in your high rises? Or is it because the people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? You really protecting Lungmen? Aren't you the one who was a threat to this city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple of rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare to do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungmen. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message. Kelsey? Take a look at your terminal. I sent the details over. Ah, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. I let her in. Ma'am? Ma'am? Queen alert? Excuse me? Based? Fumizuki? His wife? Bro, madam. After so many years have passed, why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her and doing it all yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. Could have known 3 minutes earlier. All right, Dr. Kelsey, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped out Reunion in Lungmen. This is simply because he was in Kernobog. She watched us, either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now, a part of Kernobog, specifically its core, is approaching Lungmen. In 36 hours, the urban core of Kernobog will collide with Lungmen. That's a trifle. Lungmen has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. A measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Oh, we don't even have to. Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? As it started. Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition or presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungmen's sub-cities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus. Listen, I could be wrong and I could be judging too soon, but I'm pretty damn sure I'm right. Ursus is a piece of... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like... Bro... Yeah, I'm aware. Dark Memoir before chapter or episode 7. But dude. The urban identification codes are claiming Kernobog is still part of Ursus, not that Lungmen is part of Ursus. If that's what no. That's very obvious. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that Ursus is like a piece of crap. Like, just when you think like they're out of the picture, like they're in the picture, you know? Like, they just ruin everything. Like, a lot of the roots of hatred, like, links back to Ursus. It's kind of crazy. and disgusting at the same time. Not to say Lungmin is free of judgment. Like, clearly, you know, Mr. Wei and the Black Raincoats are pretty garbage as well, to an extent. I don't know. I feel like there is like something that Wei thinks he's doing in his twisted sense of justice for the sake of Lungmin, but still disgusting at the end of the day. Ursus just seems like rotten to the core, though. Like, you know, rotten to the freaking core. What level is Yeti's Amiya? E220?
ドクター
E237. E237, E237. Dude. Oh, man. Every faction has all kinds, UD, as Frosty said. True. True. I can't understand politics. Politics is complicated, man. Politics is complicated. Check Chapter 7 PV. Chapter 7 PV. Chapter 7 PV. Yonsei, thanks for subscribing to the channel. It's appreciated. Guys, it's time to check out Chapter 7 PV. In the next stream, or the next time when we do episode 7. When we do episode 7. I can't play Last of Me, even though I would love to. I've already heard the song. I haven't seen the video, though. But I have heard the song. I can't play anything Steve Aoki because he copyright strikes, sadly. Well, not him. His record label does, sadly. Sadly. I wish I could, but I can't. Sadly. You will feel the cliffhanger just like I will feel it. We will feel it together. We'll both be in pain. Oh, man. Yeah. No, saying it's your time to you know, I gotta get dinner too. We do gotta get dinner too. Fam, thank y'all for joining the stream. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank y'all so freaking much. It was an awesome stream. I'm kind of in my feels, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just sad. I'm gonna keep it a bug with you. I'm just like, you can see it on my face. I was that was a really good episode. That was phenomenal. That was really great. Subscribe to the channel if you want to see more content. I appreciate all the support on everything and all the streams. Leave a thumbs up on the video, the stream. Follow on Twitter, join the Discord, links in the description, Patreon, all that good stuff. Fam, appreciate the heck out of y'all, man. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. I appreciate the patience. I know I like to do things my own way for gameplay, but it's very satisfying to do gameplay, like figure it out as I go. Yeah, just kind of like how I like to do things. I like being blind. I don't like to go into a boxing match knowing how my fighter boxes unless it's like a showcase match, right? I like to like learn in the process. There's something really nice about like, it's kind of like Maria Nura on like the Knights competition, right? Like her strategy in the beginning needed to be, I need to figure out how to defeat the enemy and like what the weak points are. And if I got to take blows, like I take the blows, but like that's the only way you can actually move forward in actual combat. And that's how war actually is. You know, like there's a lot of situations where you don't know the enemy stuff ahead of time, and I think that kind of like forces you to get good and you know, to learn and strategize. So that's kind of how I like it. If I just read everything, I'll get it faster for sure, but then I clear it faster, and then I get bored sooner, and then I just get demotivated to play the game, and you know. Yeah. Again, I wanted to read about what the boss does, but like read your own operator skill since you really can't understand your operators without reading the skill. Not necessarily true. Like I like to go in blind every time I get a new operator and like figure out what they do, and then read the skill after like, you know, a week or something of working with them. You know? So Yeah. Some things about your operators can't be learned throughout practice because of their kits. I'm aware of that. 100%. You know, it's like that with like even like MMOs or like other characters. Like, you got to read kits like fully maximize and understand your character. I just like that blind experience in the beginning. You know, it's like you get a new weapon for the first time and you just try it out, and I don't know if you've ever wielded a weapon before, but there's something very satisfying about you just figuring it out on your own, and then you read like the full details on how to take it apart and put it back together, you know? But I do read it eventually. I'm just saying I like to go in blind. And OGs in the chat know, like there's been stages that I could not figure out and I needed advice from the chat where I was like, guys, I don't know what to do here. Advice. And y'all gave advice and I listened and we cleared it, you know? But until I reach that point, I like to figure it out, see how far I can get. Without midnight. Without reading, you can still figure out like the majority of the kit. You just can't min-max it, is my point. I'm saying eventually I will min-max and I will read the skills. But initially, I will always go blind. It's just how I like to enjoy the game. There's a sense of excitement of like not knowing what your character is gonna do, you know? Like it's the same as like you get a new toy and you don't know what the toy is, and then you figure out something like it does like a backflip or something, and you're like, oh, you're like, whoa, that was sick, right? And then after it does the flip, you're like, okay, but how did it do that? And then you read, right? And then you read like the instruction manual and you're like, oh, so that's how I do the flip. But having like that initial like, whoa moment, you know, that's sick to me, you know? So, yeah. Sounds pretty bad for a strategy game in my opinion. Not necessarily. At the end of the day, as long as you read it, eventually, like that's what matters, you know? But I didn't read chat for any advice and we still cleared the stage, even though we were getting absolutely clapped the entire hour and a half that we were doing it. Or did we not clear the stage, right? We went from god-awful positioning to pretty bad positioning, but just barely passable, right? It improved. I don't learn that or get motivated without me doing it blind, you know? That's enough. And again, it's not to say I do this like every single stage and every single time. I eventually read everything. I do. You guys know this. I do this in all my games. This is not exclusive to Arknights, you know? And in all of the games, y'all are equally as frustrated, which I understand. I just don't like things being explained to me in the beginning. You know? I like that the novelty is what makes it exciting. And that's what gets me hooked in the game, and then I min-max for perfection, if that makes sense. Yes, exactly. You said it beautifully. Oh, so that's how you do it. Feels really refreshing. Really refreshing. My best example that I can give, right, is... Who was it? I believe it was... It was 𝙃𝙧𝙬, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was 𝙃𝙧𝙬. So we went blind with 𝙃𝙧𝙬 when we first went against Skull Shatterer, right? And I could not figure out how to like perform her push mechanic, like at all. And then accidentally one time, an enemy walked by and it triggered the push mechanic. My mind was just like, whoa, you know? And that novelty like got me hooked. And then I was like, okay, how do I do that? Right? And then I tried a few more times blind, couldn't do it. And then I read the description and then that moment of, oh, that's how I do that, right? That feeling, I love, dude. I love. Chapter 7 before listening to Requiem. Oh, Requiem is chapter 7. Oh, I see. Okay, definitely. I agree with your sentiment. Disagree with some specifics of that approach. That's fair. I think it's totally okay to disagree. But how you play in the end is absolutely and obviously your own business. I agree. I don't think there's a right or a wrong way to play. There just isn't. As long as you clear at the end of the day, that's what matters. Now, is there an efficient way to play? Yes. That's why it's called meta. 100%. 100%. And I always go for meta eventually. I just don't like to do it right away. I like the difficulty. I like the difficulty of like having to learn. And it's an intimate process. It's like, for me, it's like you're getting to know people, right? Like, you don't figure out everybody right out the gate. They could tell you how they think, work, and act, but until you've been with them for a long enough time, you don't really understand like how to, you know, be their friend or be their enemy or have to deal with them to an extent, right? That only comes like through the practice. I like the phases. I like being blind, have no idea what I'm doing. The novelty of something new, being like, whoa, that's crazy. How did I do that? And then reading how it's done after that, right? To be like, oh, so that's how I do it. And then figuring out how everything like kind of stacks into each other and like how the puzzle like gets fit. I mean, I get that, but not with your own operator skills. Like, I can get with clearing bosses and hard stages, but not intentionally ignoring skill descriptions. It's the same thing as you get in a new toy and you refusing to read, like, how to do the toy, you know? If you're told to participate in a tournament race and you get given a new type of motorbike that has different engines inside of it and doesn't use your classical way of, like, turning the knob, like your directional stick or any of that in order to get the wheels moving, and it's something completely different, you could read like just how to drive it and then you'd be able to operate it. But there's something very childish and like novel about you pushing a button and it triggers something and you drive off and you're like, oh, like, how did I do that? You know? And then you're like, okay, well, now let me read so I can perfect it. You know? Yeah. It's like guys typically ignoring the instructions when putting something together. Yes, exactly. Eventually, you got to read the instructions, which eventually I will. Like, I think you guys are misunderstanding and thinking I don't read my skill, like my operator skills, like I do, 100%. There's a reason why, like, I knew for like Radiant Knight Neuro that eventually Blazing Knight or Blazing Sun needed to be blocking an enemy in order for the true damage to trigger. I only knew that by reading the skill, but the novelty was there because I went in blind for so many times when I first got her like a few days ago, right? Yeah. I heavily disagree with the assessment. What you describe as random trial and error, I don't see that as rewarding. Not for you, but for me, it's very rewarding. And that right there lies the key. That's why you don't like it and I do like it, because trial and error is not rewarding for you. I love trial and error. I feel like seeing several tons of high-speed mental. Whoa, sorry. I feel like using several tons. This is a great discussion, by the way. This is all in good fun, by the way. Tons of high-speed metal death for playing around, trying to learn how to use something. I'm not reading this right. I feel like using several tons of high-speed metal death for playing around, trying to learn how to use. Question. I might just be not understanding that question. Maybe. Yeah, it's like the same approach with like technology. Like you could get a new phone and not read like how to access your settings or do like dope setups. Eventually you're gonna need to if you want like the best setup possible, right? Which is how I got. Hold on. How I got this computer set up. The Sunday, these icons. Or you can't see it. Hold on. Like I wasn't able to do this without like reading like a ton of like guides and like advice, right? But I did it blind for like 5 hours and it was so much fun like figuring out what all the settings and the buttons did and just like seeing like what I could and could do like on my own. Trial and error feels very time consuming yet very rewarding. Depends on the person. Some people don't, right? Some people don't. I was making a joke about using a vehicle without knowing what you're doing is bad Oh, got you. I like flew over I didn't know I saw Metal Death and I was like, Metal Death. Messing up on a motorbike at high speeds, driving into something. Oh, 100%. I find that entertaining. You're talking to a Blaze when it comes to like, you know, like if you ask Blaze, hey Blaze, have you ever jumped out of a plane out of this height before? She'd probably respond, no, I haven't actually. Without a parachute, and you're just gonna, yeah, it should be fine. It'll be exciting. That's me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Is that probably not the best idea, right? I'm just crazy like that. I'm just crazy like that, you know? It's kind of how I grew up with, and it's like my personality type. I think that's why like people are like so fascinated with Blaze, right? People are different, yes, totally not wrong. And again, I'm not knocking the other style. I think there's like, obviously there are benefits to reading guides ahead of time, you know? like my brother hates trial and error. If he fails something, it bothers him. You know, he's gotten way better at it now, but like he just doesn't like it. I like losing and then figuring out, like, you know, how something clicked. And if I can't, then, I mean, you're an idiot if you do something over and over and over again and never admit that you need help. Like, eventually you got to admit to it, right? It's definitely quite elitist to scorn over people who use guides. I mean, yeah, like why scorn over like what people enjoy? Let people enjoy guides, or let people like make their own guide and then use guides, right? Like, it's about the drive, to be honest. Getting power from knowing and devouring that knowledge. Yeah, I don't have the time to figure out the stages out, so I have those guides. I agree. Like I totally understand that. Like, sometimes you just don't want to do a stage and spend like 6 hours on it to try to figure it out. There's nothing wrong with looking at guides. At all. Everyone's got different ways of enjoying. It's not about guides, it's about knowing your tools and figuring out something. It feels what you're doing is throwing tools at a problem you don't understand. Sure. Question for you. Quick question. Where did you get the info on what your tools could be used for and what the best tool is? Where does that info come from? Can you guys take a guess? Can you take a gander? You might not like the answer. It's where my brain comes from. Blind trial and error. Like, whether you like to admit it or not. It comes from blind trial and error. You know what I mean? Like, people didn't know to make fire back in the day when we were cavemen, you know? Trial and error. I'm the guy that likes, like, the mad scientist, I guess, that likes to, like, make things go boom and see, like, how it works. Again, nothing wrong with the opposite. I think there's, like, we need people that take the knowledge upon predecessors and then use that to refine further knowledge. But you also need that crazy wacko over there in the distance that's doing something that makes no sense, and there's no discovery or, like, you know, pre-basis knowledge, and you know. Oonga boonga smack rock get fire. Whoa, that's the best example, bro. It's like some people don't want to oonga boonga smack rock and see what it does, right? For the one guy that went oonga boonga smack rock get fire, that dude was lit. The dude was like, oh, fire. You know what I'm saying? You know, and yeah. Not necessarily. For games, you can take them apart and look at the raw data pretty easily. To an extent. There's a limit to, like, how much trial and error you could do, right? But, you know, I think it's fun initially. I can't go pure trial and error because, like, I like to min-max at the end of the day, right? But initially, I always go trial and error. Always. And then I go for, like reading information on, like, the best possible, like, scenarios for said character, etc. Everyone has their own playstyle, but it is great to discuss why you choose your playstyle. I agree. I think that's what's fun, right? Everyone's got different playstyles, and I think it's pretty dope to see, like, it's the best part about this community and, like, just gaming communities, like, in general, is, like, you can see how different people handle different situations, and I think that's exciting. I think we miss each other, but I totally agree with you. But I think the point is different. I totally get what you want to do, but there's information that is available to you without outside info. No, I agree. I agree. But I think you're missing my point too, and I think you're thinking that I don't read my skills ever. Or I will always not read. Like, that's just not the case. I don't unga boonga, like, for all of eternity. Like, it's just the initial. Just checking something out for the first time, and I'm like, oh, how does this do? You know? Sure, even guide creators still have to figure the stage out by themselves before they can create the guide that other people can follow. Exactly. You do this through trial and error. Well, to be honest, learning from the ones who make all these trial and error, then refine them on your own is a great thing too. I agree. That's why I do that also. I do both. I do trial and error for a little bit, and then I go based off of predecessor knowledge in order to refine what I experience in trial and error to min-max. I'm not saying that trial and error is dumb. I'm saying trial and error is dumb to an extent. Only way to test a strategy, after all. I agree with you mostly, but this chat bothers me. I see people insulting perfectionists. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a perfectionist. There's cons to being a perfectionist, just like there's cons to being trial and error. There is no 100% thing that is, like, perfect, you know? There just isn't. You know? Stage designers playtest all stages outside of CC using free units. High rarities only make it easier, let you approach it differently. Dude, I saw some crazy, like, 3-star. I think it's 3-star, like, stage clears. Those are sick, man. Those are dope. Coleman, thank you for the 5. I won't lie, I'm fine with you playing this way. I don't always agree with it. That's totally okay. I totally get the frustration from, like, a viewer perspective. Especially because, like, you know, like, what should be done, and when you don't see someone do it, like, I can see how that would be great, you know? And I wouldn't want a streamer that plays the same way as me. I mean, I think it depends on the person. Sometimes you want a streamer that plays the same way as you. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know? At all. The easiest way I put it for myself is I wouldn't go into a raid without knowing what my gear does. I prefer knowing what tools I have. It's more fun to push the envelope of what I can do plus be blind. I wouldn't go into a raid without knowing what my gear does. See, I do both. I go into a raid with, like, most random gear sets ever and see what happens and see how it goes. Right? And then after, like, messing around and, like, absolutely, like, just, like, oonga boonging and cracking jokes and, like, just enjoying the thrill of the moment, then I go get my best gear sets that I know work and, like, come up with my best, like, rotations and strategies, right? At the heart of it all, while it can be frustrating to watch as a veteran player, I think there's far more entertainment value in watching you struggle. That's kind of like what I go for, to be honest with you. That's all I got going for me. Like, let's be honest, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I do both. I do both. I think what people are missing is that there's a difference between trial and error and blind trial and error. People who disagree with UD's play are against blind trial and error, not normal trial and error. Yeah, and I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with going blind trial and error. I don't think people are missing that. I think people are clearly communicating that. You know? Arknight also has both an anti-meta elitism and meta elitism. Some people will criticize people who don't follow the meta and other people who follow the meta for some reason. Yeah, but that's just boring people not liking other people playing the way that they like it because they're trying to get some type of self-justification from another person, which, like, to an extent, I get that, but, like, bro, let people play how they want to play. You know? Let people play how we want to play. We aren't perfectionists, we are just saying we don't understand going completely blind. I mean, yeah, I totally get that. Same way I don't understand why you would not want to go blind, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. No, I mean, the people who are saying we don't get your blind trial and error are just perfectionists. I know you get it, but some of chat doesn't. Oh, well, but don't worry about those people. We have people in the chat that just don't like when other people don't do the exact same thing as them, you know? Like, that's fine. You know, let people be people. Yeah, you don't have to, like, people don't gotta understand, though, you know? I think it's important that if another person calls you a perfectionist, that you do your best to try to clear the misunderstanding, because you're not trying to come off as, or you don't want to be a perfectionist, or you're not being one, right? But that's all you can do, is you can just clear the misunderstanding. And if the misunderstanding doesn't get cleared, what else are you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do nothing about it. You know? Confidence is a prerequisite for intelligence, from what I see at least. I heavily disagree with that statement. I know what you were going for. I respect it, but I do disagree with that. I know very intelligent people that are like some of the least confident people in existence, and are like miles beyond smarter than me, and just don't use it. Well, I guess in a way though, you could say that's not intelligence then, right? All about perspective, man. All about perspective. This must be the most civil discussion about this topic in the community I've ever seen and heard. Usually it ends with bad blood. I mean, I think it's just like the way that you communicate the culture has got to be like important, right? Like, if you're mad someone else doesn't do things the way you do things and you just want to get toxic about it, like, that's kind of cringe, bro. Not gonna lie. You know? It just is. And I think because of that, like, people are more willing to like talk and hash it out. I think everyone here for the most part has been pretty chill. We can agree to disagree. Nothing wrong with disagreeing at all. We welcome you, Dr. Unreal Dreamer. You have now passed the initiation. You are now an official Doctor of Roads. Yeah, I'm no longer a newbie now. I'm still like not a veteran, but like I'm no longer like, now I'm a novice. A novice comes after newbie, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think that's how that goes. I guess it depends. But I heard like after episode 6, you're no longer like a new. Whoa, yeah, you're not like a noob. Rookie? Have we become a rookie? Is that what that is? I don't want to force my standards, but it's just that I don't want people to quit because the game got too hard for them because of these 1-star reviews that I read. It's not a problem for you though. I'm obsessed with difficulty to the point where like I make things more difficult than it needs to be, which is comedic in my opinion. Part of the reason why I like making things so difficult though is like that's just like how I grew up, you know? Like life has not been easy for me. Just hasn't. Every single time like I get my bearings, like I get kicked in the gut. You know, I've lost 3 family members in the last 3 months. Lost a very close friend of mine 2 months ago, right? And I watched my family struggle, and I had to struggle like the majority of my childhood. You know, and every single time like something worked out, like it would then fail and it would crash and burn into cinders, and we had to try something new. So because of that, I'm kind of like ingrained in that mentality of wanting to go against like a brick wall, you know, which is why I like doing it so much, because that's all I've ever known, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Here's why I talk so much about knowing your tools. Arknights is a game about using a unique toolbox to fix a problem. That is why I would say meta is just easiest to play, not the best. That's any game though. Every game you have tools. If you don't use your tools correctly, right, then you're just doing blind trial and error. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm obsessed with, like, you know, discovering something through imperfection. The guy that learns a million art techniques will come up with masterpieces much faster than the one that just blindly trials and error. That's just a fact. The man's learning how his tools work, right? But there's something really oddly satisfying about a miracle or, you know, a beautiful artwork masterpiece happening through blind trial and error. That's been like my life to a T. And that's kind of the reason why I like to do that in my games. I really like Yudi's mindset, not like someone who screams every day. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but in fairness to the person, I scream a lot. I'm a loud dude. I'm pretty obnoxious. Not gonna lie. I don't know how y'all deal with me, to an extent. Like, I kind of know, but I sometimes I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm like, man, like, oh man. I'm a loud dude. It is how it is. I also like chatting though, so like, yeah. I had to skip on watching most of the stream because of spoilers. I haven't beaten chapter 6 yet. Oh, dude, I wish you luck. Throwing my own token. Disagreement is seen as a personal attack by most people. Yeah, I think people take other things, what other people say, a little too seriously, and I make that mistake sometimes too. Like, I'm not like believe me, I've been the guy that, like, you said something that, like, bro, it wasn't that deep, and I took it as like brother, like I'm gonna have to pop you in your mouth, right? And it's like I didn't need to take it that seriously, bro. It wasn't that deep, you know. It's something that we all make mistakes. We're human. It is what it is, but I do think that, you know, overall we do got to get better as seeing that disagreements isn't an attack. Sometimes you just got to agree to disagree. Sometimes you got to agree to disagree. The artwork example is flawed because you can still study the tools or type used to create art without looking at other art pieces and still create a blind situation. Just not about the tool. I agree. That's why I like it. You're not going to understand what I'm trying to say because you don't like something being flawed. I do. That's where, like, the misunderstanding is happening. The artwork example is flawed. That's why I like it. I like attempting things that are flawed. There's a beauty to it. And seeing if it works or not. It's fun. It's entertaining. You know? Again, best example is, like, there is no way of knowing whether or not Blaze would actually be able to land after jumping out of a helicopter or like a aircraft carrier, right? Without a parachute, 100%. She probably jumped off once, tried it, and was like, oh, I can do that. I'm that type of person, you know? I'm that type of person. I'm that type of person. And people will be more baffled when you say, I like things that are flawed. While I understand what you mean, it's easy for others to just not. I agree. I agree. It's hard to be noticed, guys. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in the chat. Ijinose, how's it going? How you doing? Now I'm curious. When is the time that you finally hit the brakes and decided to throw away your way of playing the game? In other words, when is the time you finally read the enemy's pre-battle? Pre-battles I usually don't unless I'm like just struggling and I need the information, you know? I usually like to go to chat because I like making like you guys be like the information source. If it's off stream, usually like after like 3 hours, or if I actually start to get frustrated, then I'm like, not really worth getting frustrated over. Like, let me see the knowledge and the skills, you know? Best example would be like on stream, like I kind of like banged my head against the wall on was it episode 5? I think it was episode 5. It was the one with the drones. I just didn't know like how to place properly, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? And I needed chat's help. Y'all helped me out because without that help, like, brother, it was getting a little serious. It was getting 5-7. I think it was 5-7. Was it 5-7? Bro, this was so hard. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. This was harder than all of episode 6 combined. All right. Like this was one where I was like, chat, hey, I need some tips. Don't spoil no mechanics, but can you get some tips, some pointers, just some? I'm losing my mind. Oh man, you know, like. And again, like, I know it might seem, especially with today, we kind of figured it out blind, right? With the whole flawed strategy, but I don't always do that. Sometimes I actually just refer and like need help and like I check out the information. Like, chat was the one that taught me about Weedy skills, right? And then I read all of Weedy's skills. And then I learned how, like, Kelsey's, like, skill 3 was through the people in the Discord. I don't just do the flawed strat. I just always do the flawed strat in the beginning. Because it's fun. It's entertaining as heck. I know. Weird. I don't know what to tell you, man. You know? Best example is like is it Pinus Sylvestris in the story, right? Who's the guy that was the janitor? He was like the janitor in Near Light, and he also worked for like a few sponsorship companies, and he was trying to recruit Maria for his sponsorship, right? TLDR, long story short, the dude accidentally, just like on a whim, picked up the phone of the guy and ends up taking the guy's position. Yeah. Malkowitz. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he, on a whim, picks up the phone that's not his and answers a call, right? And then the other person on the line is like, oh, you're not the person? And he's like, no, I'm not the person that you're looking for. Oh, well, you picked up the phone, so now you are that person. And the guy's like, well, I'm not capable. You picked up the phone. Did you not? Yes. Okay, well, now you're that person. I kind of need you to be that person, so now you're going to be that person. Congrats. Welcome to the job. There's something really dope about, like, just a random flawed thing happening. Like, he shouldn't have picked up the phone. All knowledge said that, like, you know, probably was going to get nuked doing it, right? Like, I just like randomness sometimes. Randomness is fun. Not always, but to an extent, it's fun. Sometimes I just want to jump off a cliff and see if I'm going to make it or not. To an extent, like, is that manageable? I think it's manageable. I don't know if it's manageable. It would probably make more sense to, like, you know, ask a professional or research, but man, I think it's doable. It'll be kind of fun. And then you jump off the cliff, you know? I've done it before. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like don't jump off a cliff onto like hard rock floor, but I've definitely jumped off a cliff into like deep waters. So, you know, there's a certain limit where like you can't jump off without like sustaining heavy injuries. But I was like, am I getting close to the limit? Am I not? Let's try it out. Boom. You know? It's exciting. Let me tell you, the hype of me coming out of that water and all the boys being there, and they're like, oh, what the fudge, you're not dead. Like, oh, Bruce, your leg broken. Now my leg's not broken, I'm good. Oh, and then we all lose our minds, right? Like, dude, you know? Testing the limits is fun for some people. I'm that guy. I just like doing that. This is why I like Blaze so much. This is why she's like a bestie for me, because I'm like, dude, she understands to an extent, you know? When you jump, please take the Blaze. Dude, this is why I got hyped with Blaze. Good rule of thumb, I heard with jumping into water, if it takes more than 3 seconds for something to fall into water, it's probably too far to drop to be safe. Yeah, that's why I was worried, because it was getting kind of close to that, right? I was like, oh, is that 3 seconds or more? I don't know, but let's try it. I think I could pull it off. You know? Is that a good idea? No, don't do that. I don't recommend it. Do not do that. Be better than me, okay? Be unreal. Don't be better, all right? But yeah. I mean, I never jumped off a cliff on purpose, says J. Lou. Though accidentally falling off one was a unique experience. That's happened to me before too. 100%. I think it would be sad to hear that Blaze is actually reading and learning a lot to be able to do what she does. I don't think that's a sad thing at all. I think that's awesome. What's so sad about that? That's pretty dope. I think everyone's got to read and learn from other people. and sources of information. That's why I say both is necessary. You know? Okay, head into the nearest cliff to jump off set. No, 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 stop! Manji. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Do not do it.
まだ
Manji?
それほど疲
No.
れてはいない。
No.
あなたが先に休むといい。
No. No. Dame, 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 dame. Oh man, before chapter 7, be sure to do Arknights memoir. I read. I saw. I am aware. I don't know if we'll do it on stream. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I don't know when. Coming soon. Question mark. Let me join you, Manji. I mean, if I join you, then it's not as bad because I've kind of limit tested that for the most part, right? So I can be like, we got this. We got this. We should. You might sprain your ankle, but besides that, we should be solid. You know? We should be solid. By the way, any chance of a PG or Babel stream? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. Do stream it, please. I hope so. No promises, though. It depends. It depends. UD, may I ask what time it is? Tiredness has not called on me yet. May you rest first. Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner too. That's gotta happen. I gotta go get second dinner. Guys, thank y'all for joining the stream. I appreciate it. This was a dope talk. Thanks for vibing with me. And my crazy self. I genuinely appreciate it. Love y'all. Deuces. Have a good one. Till next time. Be unreal. And Comey, thank you for the 5 super. Everybody, thank you for the supers. Nuke Fist! You're insane. Thank you for the 100 super. Genuinely appreciate it. That was that's actually nuts, man. Thank you so much. Cheers in the chat for Nuke Fist. Welcome to all the new members. Thanks for subscribing. Leave a thumbs up. All that good stuff. Join the Patreon perks. Join the Discord though. The Discord's where the memes and the art is at. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Deuces. Have a good one. Till next time. Be unreal. Peace. I'm gonna get food. I'm starving. Starving.
資本に肯定された勝利に栄光はない。だが、だからこそ私。
ドクター、かけてくれ。ただの会心だからそう硬くなるな。もし体に何か違和感があれば、ありのままを教えてくれ。